Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to everybody now on the World Wide Web. We have just gone live, and a welcome to Mr. Reynolds down there in New Zealand. Apparently he's our furthest person who's supporting Jake from Bolton Metro. I don't think we can get any further away than that, but I'm sure that there's somebody else somewhere. We had Cyprus yesterday, South Africa, Cape Town, and we had somebody in Uganda yesterday who was watching. Absolutely marvellous, as well as people up and down the country who obviously can't make it to the event that want to watch us. Just a reminder to all our swimmers that getting changed, use the changing villages please. And don't become an internet phenomena for all the wrong reasons. So just before we get started, I shall read out the introductions for the day's sessions. I'd like to welcome everybody to the Manchester Aquatic Centre here on day 4, session 7 of the County Championships for 2017. These championships can only take place with the freely given time and efforts of our volunteers. The organisers would like to thank them for their hard work before, during and after the swimming to ensure that the events are trouble-free as possible. Thanks also is given to the management and staff of the Manchester Aquatic Centre for their cooperation and support. This venue is a no-smoking venue which includes the use of electronic cigarettes. To protect the environment, we should like to ask that you put all rubbish in the litter bins provided, whether on poolside or in the spectators gallery. And for the safety and comfort, you are advised not to leave any property unattended, as the staff might remove this if left unattended. This morning's events are Event 701, the men's 10 years and over 100 metres freestyle. 702, the women's 10 years and over 50 metres backstroke. 703, the men's 50 metres breaststroke. 704, the women's 10 years and over 100 metres breaststroke. And 705, the men's 10 years and over 400 metres freestyle. They will be followed by the finals. 706 to 712, the women's 50 metres backstroke final. 713 to 719, the men's 50 metres breaststroke final. 720 to 726, women's 100 metres breaststroke final. And 727 to 733, the men's 100 metres freestyle final. Ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of fair play, we ask that you switch off or set to silent all mobile phones or pages. If one should activate or sound at the start of a race, it may jeopardise the competitor's position. We also ask for silence and no flash photography once the swimmers have been called to their blocks. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome onto poolside your team of technical officials. Our referees for this morning's session is Ruth Christian and David Collins. And our starter for this morning is Mark Waring. Officials, please take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, the competition will commence in just a few moments. Our first event this morning is event 701, which is the men's 10 years and over, 100 metres freestyle. There are 24 heats. And as we do always, we start with heat number 1.
In lane 1 we have from the City of Manchester, Jacob Chambers. Ethan Naisbitt in 2 from Pioneer 79. Samuel Grimes from Wigan Best in 3. In 4, James Wilkinson from Preston. Harrison Knight is in 5 from Ormskirk. Luke Batty in 6 from Bolton Metro. And in 7, Ryan Potter from Blackpool Aquatics. And turning first is Samuel Grimes from Wigan Best in lane 3. He's got a good, strong early lead. And moving into second place, Ryan Potter in lane 7. But again, it's all about posting a time and trying to make a final. But it is Samuel who's going to coast in lane 3. Post an early time, 1:12.53 to win this race. And Ryan Potter comes in second, 1:16.53. And in third, Harrison Knight in 5th place. We'll just wait for that to be confirmed. Sorry. Just wait for that result to be confirmed on the board. There we have it. And we'll move on to heat number 2. In lane 1 we have Jaden Birch from Clitheroe, Flynn Smith in 2 from Southport, Callum Rollam, his teammate in 3, Joshua Walker from the City of Manchester in 4, Jake Christen in 5 from Stretford, Owain Heathcote Jones in 6 from Carnforth, Robbie Bishop from Southport in 7, and Tom Adamson from Carnforth in 8. Probably moving out just stretching a slight lead in lane 4 is Joshua Walker from the City of Manchester. Turns first in 33.52, just edging in front of Jake Christen from Stretford, 34.4. Does appear to be stretching that lead a little bit as we come down the final 50. And it is Joshua and Jake that are taking it away from the other guys. Jake's starting to look like he's making a comeback as we enter the final 15 metres. Can he close that gap down? But it is Joshua Walker from the City of Manchester as we enter the final few metres. It's going to touch home in first place in a time of 1:10.12, followed in by Jake Christen from Stratford in 1:10.97, and in third place in lane 6, Owain Heathcote-Jones. And that result is now confirmed on the board. We will move on to heat number 3.
And as we get this heat number 3 underway, we just have a disqualification to announce. That was in heat 1 in lane 7. So disqualification from heat number 1, lane 7. And in this heat number 3, we've got Benjamin Horton from City of Manchester. He's in 1. Luca Morelli from Blackpool in 2. Robert Littler from Leyland Barracudas in 3. Alex Volkovoy from City of Salford in 4. Jack Parkinson from Fleetwood in 5. Miles Paul, City of Salford in 6. Mackenzie Ronson Horrocks from Carnforth in 7. And down here in lane 8, we've got Maxwell Sturziker from Blackpool Aquatics. But it's Alexander Volkovoy in lane number 4 that's just got this body length now over Jack Parkinson in lane number 5, coming into the last 5 metres. It's Alexander Volkovoy. It's got a touch first, 1:7.62, 1:8.52 for Jack Parkinson. Mackenzie Ronson Horrocks in 3rd. We'll wait for the confirmation of that result, and there we go. Heat number 4. As we get heat number 4 underway, in lane number 1 we've got Nathan Lockett from the City of Salford. Nathan Clare, City of Manchester in lane number 2. Joseph Stout, City of Salford in lane number 3. Oliver Colville from Preston in 4. Daniel Ainsworth from Blackburn in 5. Jake Dorby from Wigan Best in lane number 6. Zach Walmsley from Blackburn in 7. And Johnny Gibbs from Preston in lane number 8. But it's Zach Walmsley who turns first from Blackburn, 32.41. He's just got this lead, half a body, from Daniel Ainsworth, his teammate in lane number 5. And it's these two that are just starting to edge away. Everybody else nice and even right the way across the pool. But it looks as though it's going to be Zach Walmsley that's going to touch first. It is 1:7.53 from his teammate Daniel Ainsworth, 1:8.49 from Joseph Stout. And there we have confirmation of that result. Heat number 5.
Get heat 5 underway. In lane 1, Charles Kelly from Southport. In 2, Joseph Arcangelo from Chorley Marlins. Carnforth's George Cookson in 3. And in 4, Joshua King from Bolton Metro. Patrick Donnelly from Everton in 5. And Vadim Bosch from the City of Liverpool in 6. And in 7, Spencer Cragg from Burnley Aquatics. And in 8, Bradley Snailham from Leyland Barracudas. Probably just leading them down the first length is Patrick Donnelly from Everton. Is he going to turn first? Indeed he does. 31.66, so good start from Patrick. And coming down the final 50. Very little to choose between any of them. Maybe lane 6, Vadim Bosch from the City of Liverpool, starting to make a move. And also in lane 3, George Cookson from Carnforth. And it's those two guys, along with Patrick Donnelly from Everton, that have sort of broke a metre or so away from the rest of the field. And as we come into the final 5 metres, It is going to be Patrick Donnelly from Everton that touches 105.79 from Vadim Bosch, City of Liverpool 106.37. And we'll just wait for that confirmation on the board. And there we have it, and we'll move on to heat number 6. Just to get heat 6 underway. We've had a book handed in, and I would imagine it's somebody that's reading it for their GCSE, To Kill a Mockingbird. Some light reading today, so if they've lost that book, if they come up to the desk, we'll gladly put it back in your possession. So in lane 1, Patrick Braddock from Oldham Aquatics, Benjamin Granger from the Isle of Man in 2, in 3, Gabriel Taylor Rimmer from Bolton, in 4, Ben Rogerson from Preston, who takes an early lead at the turn. In 5, it's James Hanford from Leyland Barracudas. In 6, Tyrese Smith from the City of Liverpool. In 7, Adam Tabernacle from Preston, and Liam Carey from St Helens in 8. And in lane 4, it's Ben Rogerson now from Preston that started to move in front from probably James Hanford from Leyland Barracudas. And as we're coming into the final 5 metres, it is Ben Rogerson that's going to touch first, and he touches in a time of 104.01, 0.3 of a second in front of James Hanford in lane 5 from Leyland Barracudas, and that result is confirmed, and we'll move on to heat number 7.
And in this heat 7, it's Nathan Holmes that came up with a healthy lead after the start. And in lane number 1, we've got Wunai Tam from the City of Manchester, James Bosworth from Aquabears in 2, as we said, Nathan Holmes in 3 from Preston. Lane 4, Henry Moore from Southport. Lane 5, Max Adams, City of Salford, and his teammate Russell Chavez from City of Salford in 6. Fraser Cook from Southport in 7, and Tom Arkwright, Leyland Barracudas, down here in lane 8. But it's Nathan Holmes still maintaining that lead. First person under 30 seconds for the first 50, 29.67. And he's just starting to stretch this lead. He's got a body length. And Max Adams just coming back at him, but it's him that's going to get the touch. 1:02.63 from Max Adams. 1:03.60. And Henry Moore will wait for the confirmation of that result. And there we go. Heat number 8. And in lane number 1, we've got Kieran Tattersall from Ramsbottom, Thomas McCarthy from the City of Salford, Jack Sheffield also from the City of Salford in lane number 3, Joseph Chappell from Fleetwood in 4, Edward Whittingham from Southport in 5, and his teammate and brother, probably, William, in lane number 6. Alex Keegan from Garston in 7, and Harry Robinson, Pioneer 78.9, down in lane 8. But it's Kieran Tattersall from Ramsbottom, 29.07. Turning first down the first 50. And it's him and Joseph Chappell, as well as Alex Keegan down here in lane number 7. And these three just have the edge over our 2 Salford swimmers. But it's going to be Kieran Tattersall who touches first from Joseph Chappell and Alex Keegan. I'll wait for that confirmation of the results, and there we have it. Heat number 9.
In lane 1 we have Daniel Johnson from Prescott, Everton's Michael Pickstock in 2, 3 Finlay Jones-Wright from Fleetwood, and Ben McAvoy in 4 from the City of Salford. Lane 5 Thomas Hill from Southport, and in 6 Matthew Bordiuk from the City of Salford. Lane 7 Harry Robinson from Preston, and in lane 8 Craig McNeil from the Manchester and North West Swimming Group. And at the turn, lane 4 it's Ben McAvoy, 28.85. We're starting to edge towards that 60-second mark where probably the first place that the swimmers look to get under. And is Ben McAvoy going to be that man that is the first to get there? He has a very, very healthy lead over the rest of the field, probably 3 or 4 metres, and he looks very, very strong as he's the last 10 metres. It's going to be touch and go whether he breaks that 60-second mark. And he's going to touch in, unlucky, 1 minute, 0.11 seconds. In second place, Michael Pickstock from Everton, and we'll just wait for that result, which is now confirmed on the board, and we'll move on to heat number 10. In lane 1, Thomas Duxbury from Bolton Metro, Matthew Armstrong from Flixton in 2, Samuel Butterworth from Ramsbottom in 3, Joseph Burns from Prescott in 4, and in 5, David Fletcher from Fleetwood, and in 6, Carl McKenna from Leyland Barracudas. Flixton's Aidan Baker in lane 7, and in 8 we have Alex Kirk from the City of Manchester. And not a lot to choose who's going to turn first, maybe between lanes 3 and 6. It's actually lane 4, Joseph Burns from Prescott, that turns in 29.45. Quite a few lads now starting to turn well under the 30-second mark, and set themselves up for that magic 59 point. But it appears to be lane 4 now starting to stretch away. Joseph Burns, and fighting back over in lane 6 is Carl McKenna from Leyland Barracudas, probably between these two. But I think it is Joseph Burns that is going to touch first indeed. He does, just 101.55 from Carl McKenna, 101.74. And that result is confirmed on the board, and we'll move on to heat number 11.
As we get this heat number 11 underway, there's some very, very good swims this morning. Everybody round about their short course personal best times. And let's hope it continues throughout the morning. In lane number 1 we've got Luke Hoey from the City of Salford, Jacob Crompton from Clitheroe with 2, Thomas Baines, Pioneer 79 in 3, Zach Smith-Shelley from Burnley Aquatics in 4, Joshua Maitland from Ormskirk in 5, Harry Rowland from Leyland Barracudas in 6, Joshua Howlett from Blackpool Aquatics in 7, and Elliot Warwick from Liverpool Penguins down here in lane number 8. There's Joshua Maitland and Luke Hoey vying for this first place, and as we come into the last 5 metres, it's going to be Joshua Maitland that gets the touch. We're still around that elusive 1 minute mark. And there we have confirmation of that result. Heat 12. Lane 1 we've got Mason Barnsley Fowler, Leyland Barracudas from Daniel Holmes in 2 from Preston. Lane 3 Alex Dunn from Garston. Lane 4 Luca Tomasello from the City of Manchester. Lane 5, Thomas Dugdale from Carnforth. Lane 6, Ellis Cleworth from the city of Liverpool. Lane 7, Marcus Robinson from Lancaster, and Samuel Ellis from Ormskirk down here in lane number 8. But it's Thomas Dugdale, 27.75, the first 50. Very, very good start from Daniel Holmes. Preston Swimmers having a good morning this morning. And as we come under the flags, it looks as though it could be Thomas that's just going to hang on, and it is. 58.75, what a good swim from Daniel Holmes and Luca Tomasello. First ones, and there we have confirmation of that result. Heat 13.
So we have a disqualification to announce in the last heat. Heat number 12, lane 2 was disqualified. So heat 12, lane 2. Moving on to this heat, heat 13. Matthew Crabtree from Carnforth in 1. Joshua Harvey from Liverpool Penguins in 2. Adam McKick in 3 from Bolton Metro. And Alfie Mars in 4 from Stretford. 5, Richard Mead from Carnforth. Adam Stansfield from Clitheroe in 6. And Ewan Wilson from the city of Salford in 7. And finally, Joris Swindlehurst from Blackburn in 8. And it's Richard Mead from Carnforth that turns first, 28.27. Probably going to start seeing quite a few swimmers sub 60 now. First 3 in the last heat. But it is always the benchmark that these guys look for. And looking very, very strong in lane 5 is Richard Mead from Carnforth. So we are coming to the final 10 metres, into the final 5, 53, 54. And fighting hard is Ewan Wilson from the city of Salford in 7. He just touches in second place, but Richard Mead from Carnforth winning that heat in 59.05. So 2 more under the magic 60, and that is a result confirmed on the board. Heat 14. In lane 2 we have Cameron Lamb from Bolton Metro. 3, Dakota Ravatali from Burnley Aquatics. Alex Howells from the city of Manchester in 4. Dylan Van Hoof in 5 from city of Salford. In 6, Kian Majai from Wigan Best. And in 7, Benjamin Winterburn from Carnforth. And finally in 8, Jack Stanley from Blackburn. Taking them out at a good pace is 27.93 for Benjamin Winterburn from Carnforth. He turns first, just in front of Alex Howells from the city of Manchester in 4. And it's these two, along with Kian Majai from Wigan Best in lane 6, that look to be pulling away. And maybe Cameron Lamb from Bolton Metro starting to make a fight back down this last 15. And it's these 3, lanes 2, 6 and 7, and maybe between Benjamin Winterburn, indeed it is, who touches first, 58.49, just edges Cameron Lamb by 3/100ths of a second into second place. And that result is confirmed on the board. And we'll move on to heat 15.
So as we get heat 15 underway, we've got James Mooney from Bolton Metro, lane number 1, Rhys Caulfield, City of Manchester in 2, Benjamin Macon from Pioneers 79 in 3, Gabriel Glynn, Bolton Metro in 4, Jack Morris, also from Bolton Metro in 5, Harvey Martin from Crosby in 6, Alexander Bradley from Lancaster in 7, and Alexander Morley from the City of Salford in lane number 8. It's James Mooney, who just has the edge over the rest of the field, but it's very, very even. As we come into the last 25, he's just maintaining this lead over his teammate, Jack Morris. But Ben Macon starting to make a comeback. And as we come into the touch, it's James Mooney, 58.13. From Jack Morris and Ben Macon. Wait for the confirmation, and there we have it. Confirmation of the result for heat 15, heat 16. First to rise is Jack Fairhurst down here in lane number 8 from the Isle of Man. And next to him in lane number 7, Thomas Silk from Crosby. Lane 6, Robin Austin from Carnforth. Lane 5, Peter Allen from the Isle of Man. Lane 4, Matthew Johnson from Crosby. Lane 3, George Robinson from Preston. Lane 2, Matthew Riddell from the City of Manchester and his teammate Taylor in lane number 1. But it's George Robinson from Preston continuing this good run of our Preston swimmers, having a good under the flags. George Robinson is going to touch first. He does, 58.38 from Sam Taylor, City of Manchester. And Thomas Silk. I'll wait for the confirmation of that result, and there we go. Heat 17.
Into the final third of these heats. In lane 1, Joseph Kenny from Clitheroe, Ben Smith from the City of Manchester in 2, in 3, Luke Nistad from Prescott, Paolo Muniz from Southport in 4, and Dylan Fairclough in 5 from Blackburn. In 6, Elliot Norman from Burnley Aquatics, and in 7, Sohan Rathod from Preston. And in 8, Callum Pritchard from Bolton Metro. Coming down to the turn, Dylan Fairclough from Blackburn that turns first, 27.37, just edging in front of Paolo Muniz from Southport, 27.5. And it's these two that are just starting to pull away, maybe half a metre or so from the rest of the field, but looking quite strong in lane 6 is Elliot Norman from Burnley Aquatics. And also lanes 1 and 2, Joe Kenny and Ben Smith. Really is going to be all about the touch as we come under the flags. Does appear to be lane 4, Paolo Muniz from Southport, who touches first, 57.28, from Dylan Fairclough from Blackburn, 57.67. And we'll just wait for that result, which is now confirmed on the board, and we'll move on to heat number 18. In 1 we have Jack Huddart from Blackburn, Jack McKay-Smith from Bolton Metro in 2, James Duncan from the City of Salford in 3, in 4 Rhys Aston from Horwich and Thomas Roberts from Prescott in 5, 6 Jacob Casey from Everton and Marcus Day from the City of Salford in 7, and then 8 Ryan Warriner from Liverpool Penguins. Looking very, very strong, Marcus Day and Rhys Ashton from Horwich, and it's Just Marcus Day that just edges it at the turn, 27-26. From over in lane 2, Jack McKay-Smith from Bolton. Marcus Day does look very, very strong. Breathing every 2. Powerful long leg kick. Maybe fighting back in lane 6 is Jacob Casey from Everton. And also lane 4, Reece Ashton from Horwich. And who's going to get that touch as they come in? It is Marcus Day, just 57.01 from lane 6. Jacob Casey from Everton, 57.12. And Thomas Roberts just behind that. And that result is confirmed on the board, and we'll move on to heat 19.
In this heat number 19, we've got Jack Bons, Bill Aquatics, over there in number 1. In lane 2, Jack Hardman, Pioneer 79. Lane 3, Neil Wiley from Prescott. Lane 4, Solomon Marr from City of Manchester. Lane 5, Jay Dennett from the City of Salford. Lane 6, Matthew Sylvester, Wigan Best. Lane 7, Alexander Hadley from Aqua Bears. And in lane 8, Ewan McCavitt from Pioneer 79. And as we go into the turn, 26.59 by Neil Wiley. Very, very good. 26.70. Very close as well. Jack Bonsall from the Blackpool Aquatics. And these two just edging out. And it's going to be Neil Wiley, who looks as though he's going to take it from Jack Bonsall into the last 5 metres. 55.08 for Neil Wiley. Very, very good swim from Jack Bonsall. 56.13, and then we have confirmation of that result. Heat 20. And in 1 we've got Nathan Young, City of Liverpool, Thomas Mackey for Lambert from Blackburn in 3, Alexander Richardson from Oldham Aquatics in 4, Cameron Dunk from 5, Bradley Astles from Crosby in 7, and Kieran Hennessy from Holmeskirk in 8, but it's Cameron Dunk, 26.61. Over the rest of the field. As we're coming down into the last 15, it's going to be Cameron Dunk from Alexander Richardson, and then it's anybody's guess for 3rd place. 3rd place goes to Kieran Hennessy from the City of Liverpool, and there we have confirmation of that result. Heat 21.
Heat 21 in lane 1, Ewan McMurky from the Isle of Man, Harry Pilkington in 2 from Burnley Aquatics, Nathan Lowe from the City of Salford in 3, Matthew Monks from Preston in 4, and Scott Program from the City of Salford in 5. Ewan O'Connor from Holmeskirk in 6, and Ben Turland in 7 from Pioneer 79, and Alexander Exford from the City of Manchester in 8. But it's Nathan Lowe from the City of Salford, 26.55, that turns first. From Alexander Axford over in lane 8, 26.66, so very little to choose between these two. And coming back in lane 3, Nathan Lowe looks very, very strong indeed. And making his move now is Harry Pilkington in lane 2 from Burnley Aquatics, and in 5, Scott Provan from the City of Salford. And it looks like Scott Provan has pulled clear maybe by a metre or so, and he's going to touch first in a time of 55.23. Edging out Nathan Lowe from the City of Salford in 55.96. And That result is now confirmed on the board, and we'll move on to heat 22. In lane 1 we have Jacob Lee from Southport, Liam Carlin from Bootle in 2, Matthew Evans from the City of Manchester in 3, and Joshua Thompson from Carnforth in 4. Nathan Bennett from the City of Manchester in 5, and Matthew George from the City of Salford in 6. 2 further Manchester swimmers, Hayden Griffiths in 7 and Samuel Goldrick in 8. Going down to the turn, it's lane 5. Turns first, that's Nathan Bennett from the City of Manchester, 25.39. Really does start to cut these times down as we get into these final few heats. But lane 4, Joshua Thompson from Carnforth has had a fantastic turn in the first 25 on this final 50. And he has entered the final 15 with a good 1 metre, maybe 2 metre lead as we come under the flags. It is going to be Joshua Thompson from Carnforth that touches in a time of 52.38. From over in lane 6, Matthew George, City of Salford, 53.56. And that result is confirmed on the board, and we'll move to our penultimate heat, heat 23.
I think this is going to be a quick heat, this. Keogh Tanner over in lane number 1 from Preston, Harley Benjes in Wigan Best in 2, Ben Martin from Pioneer 79 in 3, Sam Horrocks from City of Manchester in 4, William B. Bevan from Blackburn in 5, Matthew Pomford from Crosby in 6, Daniel Austin from City of Salford in 7, and Thomas Manning from Blackpool in lane number 8, with Sam Horrocks 25.19 at the turn. He's got the body length over the rest of the field, but it's very, very even right the way across the pool into the last 5 metres. 52.21. From Ben Martin, 53.92. We'll wait for the confirmation of that result. And there we have it. Heat 24. We've got Sean Muscroft from the City of Liverpool. Entry time 49.990. He's in lane number 4. And out in lane number 1, Callum Quigley, Oldham Aquatics. Joel Watterson from the Isle of Man in lane 2. Alex Dunn from Prescott in 3. As we said, Sean Muscroft from Liverpool in 4. James Oxborough from Bolton Metro in 5. Jared Armstrong from Stretford in 6. Declan Hall, Wigan Best in 7. And Aaron Bostock, Pioneer 79 in lane number 8. But it's James Oxborough that's taking it to Sean as we come into the last 5 metres. It's going to be James Oxborough, 52.22, 52.34 over Sean Muscroft. Wait for the confirmation of that result, and there we go. And that concludes event 701. Our next event is event 702, the women's 10 years and over 50 metres backstroke. There are 20 heats. And as we always do, we start with heat number 1. Just to keep you informed that you can get all our live results on the Swim Lancashire website, and that is www.swimlancashire.org.uk. Or you can come onto Twitter and message us. Weren't many tweets yesterday, But anybody who fancies tweeting us, messages for anybody else, or where you are in the country, where you are in the world, just tweet us, let us know, and that is at Swim Lancashire, hashtag LanksChamp17. And like I say, when we get a chance, we'll read them out. Anybody that's anywhere in the world, anywhere unusual, if you want to give us a shout, hopefully we'll big hello to you. So I think we're just about ready. And we'll go for heat number 1.
So finally underway in the Fast and Furious 50s, the fast part of this morning's heat. We're in lane 3, Jessica Penfold from Southport, Lauren Cusick from Aquabears in 4, Anna Geegan from Burnley Aquatics in 5, and Petter Chiltern from Blackpool Aquatics in 6. And probably Jessica Penfold and Lauren Cusick that leading it down this 50 metres backstroke. Starting to make a move is Petter Chiltern in lane 6, but who will get the touch? It will be Petter Chiltern in 6. Well done, Petter. Closely followed behind by Lauren Cusick from Aquabears in 2nd. And we shall just wait for that result to be confirmed. And there we have it on the board, and we'll move on to heat number 2. Over in lane 1, Amelie Elliott from Leyland Barracudas, Southport's Zara Borland in lane 2, and Mia Newton in 3 from Pioneer. In 4, Scarlett O'Neill from Clitheroe, and Afia Minas from City of Manchester in 5, Elise Bruns from Liverpool Penguins in 6, and Amelia Picton from Wigan Best in 7. Finally, over in lane 8, Grace Holland from Pioneer 79. Taking an early lead in lane 4 is Scarlett O'Neill from Clitheroe. Can she maintain that pace down this one length of the pool? Indeed, she looks like she's going to. And looks like she's going to touch in first place. Scarlett O'Neill from Clitheroe touches 38.24, just edging in front of Afia Minas from the City of Manchester, 38.71. And that result is confirmed on the board. Heat number 3. Lane 1, Sienna Renz from Crosby, Holly Brown from Blackburn in 2, Hannah MacDonald from City of Salford in 3, Josephine Flanagan from Everton in 4, and Francesca Cullen from Bolton Metro in 5. Alex Edwards from Crosby in 6, Amy Crompton-Hesford from Wigan Best in 7, and in 8, Alexandra Prince from Blackpool Aquatics. Looking strong over in lane 1 is Sienna Renz from Crosby. Maybe also Amy Crompton-Hesford from Wigan Best as we approach the final 5 metres. Who's going to get that touch? Maybe Francesca Cullen just coming back. But it is in lane 7, Amy Crompton-Hesford from Wigan Best that touches first, 36.17, from Sienna Renz from Crosby 36.73. And that result is confirmed on the board and on to heat 4.
And as we get this heat on the way, we've got the finalists for the men's 100 metres freestyle finals. 10 and 11 years, Samuel Grimes, Wigan Best, Maxwell Sturziker, Blackpool Aquatics, Johnny Gibbs, Preston, Mackenzie Ronson Horrocks from Carnforth, Joshua Walker, City of Manchester, Jake Christian from Stretford, Robert Littler, Leyland Barracudas, Owen Heathcote Jones from Carnforth, and reserve finalists Callum Rollin from Southport and Jaden Birch from Clitheroe. And they're the finalists for the 10-11 years men's 100 metres freestyle. And as we come into the finish, it's Ella Falkingham from Southport who gets the touch, and we have confirmation of that result. Heat 5. As we get heat 5 underway, our 12-year age group, Daniel Ainsworth from Blackburn, Zach Wormsley also from Blackburn, Vadim Bosch from City of Liverpool, Tom Arkwright, Leyland Barracudas, Liam Carey, St Helens, Bradley Snellam, Leyland Barracudas, Alexander Volkovoy, City of Salford, Jack Parkinson from Fleetwood, and the reserve finalists Joseph Stout, City of Salford, and Oliver Colville from Preston. And they're the finalists for the 12 years age group of the men's 100 metres freestyle. And as we come into the Georgiana Bot from Wigan Best, and then we have confirmation of that result. Heat 6. And in our 13 years age group, we've got James Handford from Leyland Barracudas, Max Adams from City of Salford, Harry Rowland from Leyland Barracudas, Ellis Cleworth from the City of Liverpool, Nathan Holmes from Preston, Ben Rogerson from Preston, Tyrese Smith from the City of Liverpool, and reserve finalists are Henry Moore from Southport and Gabriel Taylor Rimmer from Bolton Metro. And they're the 13 years age group finalists for the men's 100 metres freestyle. And as we come into the finish, it's going to be Hannah Petner, City of Liverpool, over there in lane 1. Who touches first? I'll wait for the confirmation of that result. And there we go. Heat 7. Our 14-year age group finalists are Matthew Bodiuk from City of Salford, Finlay Jones-Wright from Fleetwood, Joseph Burns, Prescott, Gabriel Glynn, Bolton Metro, Jack Fairhurst, Isle of Man, Kieran Tattersall, Ramsbottom, Joseph Chappell from Fleetwood, Alex Keegan from Garston, and reserve finalists Harry Robinson from Preston and Benjamin Granger from the Isle of Man. They're the 14-year age group finalists of the men's 100 metres freestyle. As we come into the finish, it's Olivia Clare from the City of Manchester, 34.70. And then we have confirmation of that result. Heat number 8. 15-year age group finalists. Kian Majai from Wigan Best, Thomas Silk, Crosby, Benjamin Makin, Pioneer 79, Keo Tanner from Preston, Jack Morris from Bolton Metro, Alexander Morley from the City of Salford, Thomas Dugdale from Carnforth, and Ewan Wilson from the City of Salford. And the reserve finalist, Luca Tomasello from the City of Manchester, and Alex Hiles, all from the City of Manchester. And they are the finalists for the 15 years age group of the men's 100 metres freestyle. And as we in the finish, we've got Jasmine Leahy from Pioneer 79 that touched first, 34.16. And wait for confirmation of that result. And there we have it. Heat number 9. In our 16 years age group, we've got Ben Smith from the City of Manchester, Owen O'Connor from Ormskirk, Jay Dennett from City of Salford, Scott Proven, City of Salford, Bradley Astles, Leyland Barracudas, Marcus Day from the City of Salford, Ben Turland from Pioneer 79 and Jack Huddart from Blackburn, and reserve finalists Elliot Norman from Burnley Aquatics and Benjamin Winterburn from Carnforth. And they are the finalists for the 16 years age group of the men's 100 metres freestyle. And coming into the finish, Daisy Cornell from Everton. Very good swim. Having a good weekend up to now. And there we have confirmation of that result. Heat number 10. And the men's 17 years and over age group. And we have Nathan Bennett from City of Manchester, Alex Dunk from Prescott, Sean Muscroft from the City of Liverpool, Sam Horrocks, City of Manchester, James Oxborough, Bolton Metro, Joshua Thompson from Carnforth, Matthew Wood George, City of Salford, Ben Martin from Pioneer 79, and a reserve finalists William Bevan from Blackburn and Joel Watterson from the Isle of Man. And they're the finalists for the 17 years and over men's 100 metres freestyle. And it's Beth McDonald from the City of Salford. And there we have confirmation of that result. Heat number 11.
So team managers and swimmers alike, you have 15 minutes from now to withdraw from any final if you wish to do so. Moving on to this heat. Lane 1, Jessica Smith, City of Manchester, Hannah Raystrick from Burnley in 2, Maisie Johnson, Southport in 3 and Lucy Cook from Flixton in 4. In 5, Neve Knowles from Bolton Metro, Pioneers Isabel Forrest in 6, Amy T-Bear from Southport in 7 and Ella Grimshaw from Pioneer in 8. I'm probably looking the strongest down this length is lane 3, Maisie Johnson from Southport, and she will touch in first place, 33.61 from Hannah Raystrick, and lane 2 next to it from Burnley Aquatics. We'll wait for that result to be confirmed. And there it is on the board, and we'll move on to heat number 12. In lane 1, Charlie Coy from Pioneer 79. In 2, Alice Entwistle from Clitheroe. Another Pioneer swimmer, Ellie Ward in 3, and Anna Dutton from Leyland Barracudas in 4. Neve Speakman from Wigan Best in 5, and Jessica Dealey from Prescott in 6. Tallulah Hughes in 7 from Bolton Metro, and Charlotte Hayes from Ramsbottom in 8. And probably looking strongest is Neve Speakman from Wigan Best in lane 5, and over in lane 1, Charlie Coy from Pioneer 79. And maybe lane 8, Charlotte Hayes from Ramsbottom. Who's going to touch first? It is Neve Speakman, Wigan Best, from Charlotte Hayes and Charlie Coy. 1, 2, 3. And that result is confirmed on the board, and we'll move on to heat number 13. In lane 1 we have Meadow Dronsfield from the City of Manchester. My sister is over in lane 8, Kirsten Dronsfield. Sandwiched in between those, Rosie Fordham from Bolton Metro in 2, Lily Walworth from Southport in 3, Josephine Stevens from City of Salford in 4, and Kate Leddy from Oldham Aqua in 5. Gabrielle Maxwell from Southport in 6, and Charlotte Dunn from Pioneer in 7, who's probably looking the strongest. I would imagine, looking at it, it's between Gabrielle Maxwell in 6 and in 7, Charlotte Dunn. Who's going to get that vital touch? It is Charlotte Dunn, Pioneer 79, 33.42 from Gabrielle Maxwell in Southport. 5 100s behind. We'll just wait for that result from heat 13 to be confirmed. We'll move on to heat 14. In lane 1, Ella Williams from Pioneer 79, Abby Hewitt from Blackburn in lane 2, Georgia Ashton from Bolton Metro in 3, another Pioneer swimmer, Ruby Kane in 4, and Emily Conway from the City of Manchester in 5. Ella Snailham from Leyland Barracudas in 6, and Alicia Page Wollstonecroft from the City of Salford in 7. And finally in lane 8, another Pioneer swimmer, Olivia Nichols. And probably looking strongest is Georgia Ashton from Bolton Metro in lane 3. Is she going to touch in first place? I would think so. Indeed she does. 32.98 from Ruby Kane from Pioneer, 33.47 in second place. And that result is confirmed on the board. We'll move on to heat 15.
This heat, number 15. In lane number 1, we've got Michelle Oltalski from Everton. And in lane 2, Victoria Woods from City of Salford. Lane 3, Martha Smith from Clitheroe. Anna Duncan from Liverpool Penguins in 4. Olivia Dykes, City of Manchester in 5. Lily Duckworth, Pioneer in 6. Faith Bryan from Everton in 7. And Grace Orrell from Blackburn in lane 8. It looks as though it's going to be Anna Duncan. And she's going to get the touch probably, and she does, from Olivia Dykes. I'll wait for the confirmation of that result. And there we go, heat 16. Lane number 1, we've got Holly Salisbury from Carnforth, Rihanna Bennett from City of Manchester. In lane number 2, lane number 3, Amy Flanagan from Everton. Lane 4, Bethany Hughes from Southport. Lane 5, Olivia Heron from Worsley. Lane 6, Georgia Bell from City of Liverpool. Lane 7, Emily Peters from City of Manchester. Lane number 8, Eleanor Daly from Prescott. But it looks as though it's Rihanna Bennett in lane number 2 that's just got a little bit of a lead. And she does 33.07. From Olivia Heron. And there we have confirmation of that result. Heat 17.
In lane 1, Simone Elson from Pioneer 79, and in 6, her teammate Darcy Williams. In 2, Rebecca Dawson, City of Manchester. Lucy Hanford from Leyland in 3, Olivia Marshall from the Isle of Man in 4, Imogen Moss from Preston in 5, and in 7, Ella Mountain from Carnforth, and in 8, Libby Manning from Garston. Looking strong over there in lane 1 is Simone Elson. Is she coming into the last 10 metres? Maybe have a lead over Olivia Marshall and Imogen Moss. And coming down to the touch, who is going to get that touch first? It's actually Imogen Moss from Preston, just edging out Simone Elson in lane 1. Just wait for that time to be result confirmed now for heat 17. We'll move on to heat 18. Heat 18, Mia Smith from Southport in 1, and Eleanor Collin from Pioneer 79 in 2. Charlotte Nestor from Wigan Best in 3. Emma Hodgson from the Isle of Man in 4, and Anna Doherty in 5 from Bolton Metro. Holly White from Everton in 6, and Kezia Whitaker from the Isle of Man in 7. And finally, in lane 8 is Leah Williams from Pioneer 79. But Charlotte Nestor and Anna Doherty looking probably the strongest down this 50. Who is going to get the touch? Is it Anna or Charlotte? It's actually Charlotte, 31.76 from Anna Doherty, 32.03. And that result will be confirmed shortly. There it is, and we'll move on to heat 19.
So over in lane number 1, we've got Amy Banks from Carnforth, Josie Carroll from Southport in 2, Alexander Carr from Blackpool Aquatics in 3, Emily Keys, City of Salford in 4, Kira Tomasello from City of Manchester in 5, Isabel Cockram from Pioneer in 6, Hannah Platt from Liverpool Penguins in 7, and Kate Foster from Southport in lane number 8. But it looks as though it's going to be Emily Keys. It's not, it's Chiara Tomasello. And there we have confirmation of that result. And move on to our final heat, heat 20. So in this our final heat, in lane number 1, we've got Miranda Bauer from Colne, Lauren Zira from the City of Manchester in 2, Lucy Hardy from Crosby in 3, lane 4, Chloe Golding from City of Manchester, and her teammate Holly Rollinson. In lane number 5, Emma Whittingham from Southport in 6, lane 7, Alexander Livingston from Carnforth, and Molly McCart from Bolton Metro down here in lane number 8. It looks as though it's going to be Chloe Golding, and she's going to get the touch. It is Chloe Golding from Lucy Hardy, and then Emma Whittingham. I'll wait for that all-important result. There we go, confirmation on the scoreboard. And that completes event 702. Our next event is 703, the men's 50 metres breaststroke. There are 11 heats. And as we do, always start with heat number 1.
In lane 1, Johnny Gibbs from Preston, George Wilby in 2 from Carnforth, Harrison Knight from Ormskirk in 3, Robbie Bishop from Southport in 4, Mackenzie Ronson Horrocks from Carnforth in 5, Zhang Mingao from Aquaburs in 6, and Flynn Smith from Southport in 7. And it is Harrison Knight and George Wilby in lanes 2 and 3 taking it out. Probably just Harrison edging it ever so slightly. As we enter the final 15 metres, it is Harrison Knight just pulling away ever so slightly from George Wilby from Carnforth. These two that have pulled strongly away from the rest of the field, but lane 3 is going to touch first. That is Harrison Knight in a time of 41.78 from George Wilby 43.68, and in 3rd place Mackenzie Ronson Horrocks 45.03. And wait for that result to be confirmed, which it now is, and we'll move on to heat number 2. Lane 1, Jaden Birch from Clitheroe and Matthew Charlesworth from Garstang in 2. In 3, Maxwell Sturziker from Blackpool Aquatics, Ethan Romali in 4 from Pioneer 79, and Crosby's Caleb Griffiths in 5. Leonardo Fort from the Isle of Man in 6, and in 7, Ethan Coleman from Blackburn. And finally in lane 8, Robert Littler from Leyland Barracudas. Taking an early lead is Ethan Romali, maybe just edging it out in front of Caleb Griffiths. Fighting back Maxwell Sturziker, they're in lane 3. It looks like Ethan Romali, as we come into the last 5 metres, is going to touch first. Is that going to be the case? Indeed it is. 39.91 from Caleb Griffiths from Crosby. 2nd place 40.01, and in 3rd place Maxwell Sturziker, Blackpool Aquatics. And that result is now confirmed on the board. We'll move on to heat number 3. Move on to heat number 3. In lane 1, Bradley Snailin from Leyland Barracudas, his teammate Harry Rowland. In lane 2, Charles Kelly from Southport in 3, Tom Arkwright in 4 from Leyland Barracudas. In 5, George Cookson from Carnforth and Fraser Cook in 6 from Southport. 7, Oliver Colville from Preston and Nathan Hoey from the city of Salford in lane 8. And it looks like 15 metres to go. It's Tom Arkwright and Fraser Cook that are fighting it out. Maybe Tom just taking ever so slightly, but it's between these two as we come to the boards. And touching in 1st place is Fraser Cook from Southport, followed by Tom Arkwright, 38.73. And we'll just wait for that result, and it's now confirmed on the board, and we'll move on to heat number 4.
While we get this heat 4 underway, can we have a coach from Pioneer 79 and also Wigan Best to the timing suite, please? So a coach from Wigan Best and Pioneer 79 to the timing suite. as soon as possible, please. And in this heat number 4, Harry Robinson from Pioneers 79, he's over in lane number 1. Joshua Morrison from Liverpool Penguins in 2. Samuel Briscoe from Wigan Best in 3. Callum Daniels, Salford in 4. Ellis Cleworth from City of Liverpool in 5. William Birch from Clitheroe in 6. Nathan Holmes from Preston in 7. And Ruben Robotham Keating was in 8. But it's Callum Daniels from the City of Salford who gets the touch first. We'll wait for the confirmation of that result. And there we have the confirmation. Heat number 5. Just got a couple of announcements. We have a disqualification in that last heat, and that's it's heat number 4 in lane number 1, and that is a disqualification for lane 1, heat number 4. Also, we've had passed to us a black Puma t-shirt, a small black Puma t-shirt that was actually left on the stairs from the spectators gallery. If somebody is missing one, can they come and collect it from the announcer's box up here on the gallery? And just while we do that, Joseph Tilling from Liverpool Penguins has touched first, 35.75. And there we have the confirmation of that result. Heat 7. 8-6.
Heat number 6 in lane 1, Luke Nestead from Prescott, Yari Swindlehurst in 2 from Blackburn, Jake Reynolds from Bolton in 3, Samuel Taylor from the City of Manchester in 4, teammate Luca Tomasello in 5, and Dakota Ravatale from Burnley Aqua in 6, Stephen Brown in 7 from Chorley Marlins, and Max Charnley Collins in 8 from Garston. And in lane 3, looking very strong, is Jake Reynolds as we enter the last 5 metres. I think it's Jake that's going to touch first. Indeed he does, 33.57 from in lane 1, Luke Nestead from Prescott, 34.58. That result will hopefully appear on the board shortly. And there we have it, and we'll move on to heat 7. Lane 1, Daniel O'Brien from Liverpool Penguins. 2, Peter Allen from the Isle of Man. Garston Samuel Caton in lane 3. Rhys Ashton from Horwich in 4. Luke Hoey from the City of Salford in 5. And Ben Turlin from Pioneer in 6. In 7, Luke Adams from the City of Salford and Stretford's Alfie Moyes in 8. And really powering down this 50 metres breaststroke is lane 4, Rhys Ashton from Horwich. And over in lane 1, Daniel O'Brien from Liverpool Penguins. Coming into the last 5 metres, it is lane 4 that's going to touch first. That's Rhys Ashton, 33.05 from Luke Hoey, City of Salford, 33.42. And we'll just wait for that result to be confirmed, which it is now, and we'll move on to heat number 8.
As we get heat number 8 underway, we've got the finalists for the 10 and 11 years age group of the women's 50 metres backstroke. Afia Minnis from City of Manchester, Holly Brown from Blackburn, Alex Edwards from Crosby, Amy Crompton-Hesford from Wigan Best, Sienna Rens from Crosby, Eve Pendlebury, City of Salford, Scarlett O'Neill from Clitheroe, Petter Chilton from Blackpool Aquatics. Reserve finalists are Lauren Cusick from Aquabears and Elise Bruns from Liverpool Penguins. And they're the finalists for the 10 and 11 years age group of the women's 50 metres backstroke. Tommy Jones, Zoe's touch first, 32.96, and there we have confirmation of that result. Heat number 9. In the 12 years age group, Amy Grovestock, City of Salford, Ella Roberts from Prescott, Georgiana Bott from Wigan Best, Hannah Camden from City of Salford, Lucy Turner from Clitheroe, Sophie Jones from Southport, Jessica Williamson from Wigan Best, Emma Flannery from the City of Salford, and the reserve finalists are Francesca Cullen from Bolton Metro and Lucy Horman from the City of Liverpool, and they're the finalists for the 12 years age group of the women's 50 metres backstroke. And first we have Samuel Goldrick from the City of Manchester in a 30.50, and we have confirmation of that result, and we move on to heat number 10. And in the 13 years age group, we have Victoria Watts from City of Salford, Bethany Hughes from Southport, Olivia Heron from Worsley, Chiara Tomasello, City of Manchester, Georgia Ashton, Bolton Metro, Meadow Dronsfield, City of Manchester, Jessica Smith, also from the City of Manchester, and Ellia Williams from Pioneer 79. Reserve finalists are Hannah Petner, City of Liverpool, and Holly Maxwell from Blackpool Aquatics, and they're the finalists for the 13 years age group of the women's 50 metres backstroke. And we'll wait for the confirmation of that result for heat 10. And there we have it, heat 11. And just a note, an announcement for our spectators, just to be mindful that there are cameras on the balcony, and if you would please not mind stand up in front of them while we're, that would be very, very nice. As much as we'd like to see you on the television, we would like to see the racing. Joshua Thompson, 29.52, very good, from Keenan Young, and there we have confirmation of that result. And we'll move on to heat 12. Oh, correction, sorry, looking at the paper.
We're moving on to event 704, the women's 10 and over 100 metres breaststroke. There are 19 heats. Heat 1. Lane 3, Hannah Canty from Southport, Rihanna Archer in 4 from Wigan Best, and Freya Boardman in 5 from Everton. We have been asked to remind all the swimmers on the far side, please don't get changed. People are commenting that they're seeing things that they wouldn't like to see, so use the changing village as we've requested, please. Call for the finalists in the Event 709, the women's 10 and over 50 backstroke in the 14-year age group. Jasmine Lahey from Pioneer 79, Faith Bryant from Everton, Ruby Kane from Pioneer 79, Kate Forster from Southport, Imogen Moss from Preston, Lily Walworth from Southport, Kate Leddy from Oldham Aqua, and Rosie Fordham from Bolton Metro. Reserve finalists, Neve Speakman from Wigan Best and Lily Duckworth from Pioneer 79. And in the 15-year age group, we have Emily Conway from City of Manchester, Emma Hodgson from the Isle of Man, Alexandra Carr from Blackpool Aquatics, Lucy Hardy from Crosby, Josie Carroll from Southport, Everton's Holly White, Simone Elson from Pioneer, and Olivia Dykes from the City of Manchester. Reserves are Darcy Williams from Pioneer and Olivia Marshall from the Isle of Man. As we're coming into the final 15 metres in this race, very little to choose between all three ladies, but maybe just ever so slightly edging it over in lane number 3 from Southport is Anna Canty from Freya Boardman in lane 5. Is she going to get the touch? Just from Freya Boardman in second place, and Rhiannon Archer from Wigan Best in lane 4. And that result is confirmed on the board, and we'll move on to heat number 2. Lane 1, we have Kizzy Crompton from the City of Salford, Ashley Mornett from Ormskirk in 2, Amari Hulk from Oldham Aqua in 3, Lucy Horman from the City of Liverpool in 5, Ella Blocksage from the City of Salford in 6, and Emily Elliott from Leyland Barracudas in 7. And a call for the finalists for event 711, the 16-year-old women's 50 metres backstroke final. Charlotte Dunn from Pioneer 79, Leah Williams from Pioneer 79, Alexandra Livingston from Carnforth, Charlotte Nestor from Wigan Best, Holly Rollinson from the City of Manchester, Mia Smith from Southport, Kazia Whitaker from the Isle of Man, and Maisie Johnson from Southport. Reserve finalists are Lucy Hanford from Leyland Barracudas and Ella Mousey from Carnforth. In event 712, the 17 years and over 50 metres backstroke final, Hannah Platt from Liverpool Penguins, Isabel Cochran from Pioneer 79, Emma Whittingham from Southport, Chloe Golding from the City of Manchester, Emily Keys from the City of Salford, Anna Doherty from Bolton Metro, Eleanor Collin from Pioneer 79, and Lauren Zera from the City of Manchester. Reserve finalists, Molly McCart from Bolton Metro and Miranda Bauer from Cone. You have 15 minutes, coaches and swimmers, if you wish to withdraw from any of these finals. Event in the last few metres in lane 3, it's Amari Hope from Oldham Aqua that touches in 1:31.76. From over in lane 1, Kizzy Crompton from City of Salford, 1:33.02. That result will be confirmed shortly on the board, which it is now, and we'll move on to heat number 3. We have a disqualification to announce in the last heat, heat 2. Lane 1 was disqualified. In lane 1, Megan Smith from Leyland Barracudas, Emily Gaskell from Wigan Best in 2, Emily Morris from Garston in 3, Connie Roberts from Ormskirk in 4, Lola Barron from Burnley Aquatics in 5, Phoebe Moore from Leyland Barracudas in 6, Mia Smith in 7 from Pioneer 79, and Erica Reid in 8 from Blackpool Aquatics. As we come down to the turn, it's probably lane 2, Emily Gaskell, or Connie Roberts in lane 4. It is Emily Gaskell in lane 2, turns in 41.21 from Connie Roberts in lane 4 from Ormskirk, 41.26. Very little to choose between these two girls. And coming back hard in lane 3 is Emily Morris from Garston. Continuing just to lead is Connie Roberts from Ormskirk in lane 4. And also starting to come through in lane 7, Mia Smith from Pioneer 79. But in lane 4, Connie Roberts from Ormskirk probably got a metre or so lead from Emily Morris and Emily Gaskell. It's coming to the final 3 or 4 metres. It's Connie Roberts that's going to touch first in a time of 1:27.62 from Emily Morris, 1:29.32, and finishing fast in lane 7, Mia Smith from Pioneer 79, 1:29.8. And that result is confirmed on the board, and we'll move on to heat number 4.
Thanks, Phil, for commentating on those last couple of events. Just while we get this heat 4 underway, we've got the finalists for the men's 50 metres breaststroke. In the 10 and 11 years age group, we've got Mackenzie Rodson Horrocks from Carnforth, Robert Littler from Leyland Barracudas, Leonardo Defort, the Isle of Man, Maxwell Sturziker from Blackpool Aquatics, Harrison Knight from Ormskirk, Matthew Charlesworth from Garstang, George Wilby from Carnforth, and Juan Mingao from Aquabears. Reserve finalists are Robbie Bishop from Southport and Ethan Coleman from Blackburn. And that the finalists for the 10 and 11 years age group of the men's 50 metres breaststroke. Our 12 years age group, Nathan Hoey, City of Salford, Ruben Robotham Keating from Stretford, Oliver Colville from Preston, Tom Arkwright from Leyland Barracudas, Ethan Ramali from Pioneer 79, Caleb Griffiths from Crosby, and Bradley Snaleham from Leyland Barracudas. And they are the finalists for the 12 years age group of the men's 50 metres breaststroke. And as we come under the flags, it's Amy Grovestock, and it looks as though she's going to get it first, from Craig Rounsley, and Amber Mann. Moving on to heat number 5. So in heat number 1, in lane number 1, we've got Ashley Jolly from Pioneer 79, Holly Watson from Big and Best in 2, Hannah Petner from City of Liverpool in 3, Abby Brennan from Bolton Metro in 4, Ella Prescott from Ormskirk in 5, Rachel Hornby from Big and Best in 6, Tanisha Benet Smith from the City of Liverpool, and Rosie Lindley from Leyland Barracudas down here in lane number 8. As we come into the first turn, the only turn, it is Tanisha Benet Smith from the City of Liverpool, 41.35. She's turns first. And all the way down this next 50. In the 13 years age group, we've got Harry Rowlands, Leyland Barracudas, Fraser Cook from Southport, Tony Ranson from City of Manchester, Jake Reynolds, Bolton Metro, Ellis Cleworth from City of Liverpool, Nathan Holmes from Preston, George Cookson from Carnforth, and Charles Kelly from Southport. And they're the finalists for the 13 years age group of the men's 50 metres breaststroke. And it's going to be Tanisha Benet Smith, who touches a good 5 metres in front of our other swimmers, from Holly Watson from Wigan Best, 1:28.39. And wait for the confirmation of the results. Heat number 6. In the 14 years age group, we've got Joshua Morrison from Liverpool Penguins, Callum Daniels from City of Salford, Isaac Brennan from Bolton Metro, Jack Fairhurst from the Isle of Man, William Nengu from Bolton Metro, William Birch from Clitheroe, and then the finalists for the 14 years age group of the men's 50 metres breaststroke. 15 years age group, Benjamin Makin, Pioneer 79, Luke Adams, City of Salford, Luke Hoey, also City of Salford, and Ben McAvoy, also from the City of Salford, Aidan Moore, Leyland Barracudas, Nathan Smith from Preston, Keo Tanner from Preston, and Luca Tomasello from the City of Manchester. Our reserve finalists, and we've got Dakota Ravatali from Burnley Aquatics and Thomas Silk from Crosby. And they're the finalists for the 15 years age group of the men's 50 metres breaststroke. 16 years age group, Elliot Norman, Burnley Aquatics, Daniel O'Brien, Liverpool Penguins, Rio Quarry, Preston, Jack Roberts, Liverpool Penguins, Tommy Jones from Southport, Jack Huddett from Blackburn, Robin Austin from Carnforth, and Jerry Swindlehurst from Blackburn. Reserve finalist Ben Turland from Pioneer 79, Peter Allen from the Isle of Man. They're the finalists for the 16 years age group of the men's 50 metres breaststroke. And as we come into the finish, it's Amelia Kinnan from the Isle of Man, from Jessica Critchley, and we have confirmation of that result. Heat number 7. So just to announce, while we get this heat 8 underway, we will be having a swim-off from event 702, which is the women's 50 metres backstroke in the 14 years age group. This will be between Niamh Speakman from Wigan Best and Lily Duckworth from Pioneer 79. And this will take place after the first heat of the men's 400 metres freestyle. So the swim-off will be after the first heat of the men's 400 freestyle between Niamh Speakman of Wigan Best and Lily Duckworth of Pioneer 79. If those two ladies could report to the marshals, that would be very good. And as we come down into the last 5 metres, it's very, very close between our first 3 ladies, lane 3, 5 and 6. Emily Byron from Oldham Aquatics, from Hannah Wright and Hannah Wang. And there we have confirmation of that result. Heat number 9.
Heat number 9, we have Charlotte Hayes from Ramsbottom in 1, Kelly McGinty from Blackburn in 2, Ella Snailham from Leyland Barracudas in 3, and Kira Richmond from Carnforth in 4. Ruby Hearn from City of Liverpool in 5, and Charlotte Clark from Prescott in 6. Also from City of Liverpool in 7 is Chloe James, and in 8, Daisy Cornell from Everton. And a call for the finalists for event 718, the boys 16-year-old 50 metres breaststroke. Call for Elliot Norman from Burnley Aquatics, Daniel O'Brien from Liverpool Penguins, Rio Quarry from Preston, Jack Roberts from Liverpool Penguins, Tommy Jones from Southport, Jack Huddart from Blackburn, Robin Austin from Carnforth, and Yari Swindlehurst from Blackburn. Reserve finalists Ben Turlin from Pioneer 79 and Peter Allen from the Isle of Man. And in the 17-year-old age group, event 719, William Bevan from Blackburn, Jack O'Brien from City of Manchester, Joseph Murray from Pioneer 79, Joshua Thompson from Carnforth, Samuel Goldrick from the City of Manchester, Kenan Young from Preston, Thomas Haslam from City of Salford, and Thomas Pope from Stretford. Your reserves are Benjamin Martin and Alistair Stout. Gentlemen, you have 15 minutes if you wish to withdraw from any of those finals. And as we come into the final few metres of this race, it's going to be lane 7, Chloe James from City of Liverpool touching first, 1:24.14. From over in lane 2, Kelly McGinty from Blackburn, 1:27.31. Waiting for that result to be confirmed, which it now is on the board, and we'll move on to heat number 10. In lane 1, Lucy Hanford from Leyland Barracudas, Lily Duckworth from Pioneer 79 in 2, Katie Adkins from Southport in 3, and Ellie Pomfret from Blackpool Aquatics in 4. In 5, Amy Harrison from Oldham Aqua, and Crosby's Lucy Boswell is not swimming in 6, but Tallulah Hughes is in 7 from Bolton Metro. Lauren T-Bay from Southport completes the heat in lane number 8. Going out taking an early lead is Katie Adkins from Southport. As we approach the 50-metre turn, she's probably got a 1-metre lead or so over Ellie Pomfret from Blackpool. And it's going to be Katie Adkins, turns in 39.2 in first place, leading from Ellie Pomfret from Blackpool Aqua in just over 40 seconds. But Ellie has got a really good turn off that bottom wall and is looking to come back at Katie. So the race is on. And over in lane 7, Tallulah Hughes is starting to make a fight back as well. As is lane 5, Amy Harrison from Oldham Aqua. But continuing to lead ever so slightly is Katie Adkins, followed by Ellie Pomfret. And coming into the last 10 metres, it is Katie that continues to lead from Ellie Pomfret. Maybe Ellie is just being caught by Tallulah Hughes in 7. As we come into the last couple of metres, it is Katie Adkins from Southport that touches first, 1:25.04. From Ellie Pomfret, Blackpool Aqua, 1:25.47. And Tallulah Hughes, 1:25.54. Bit of a tongue twister. That result is now confirmed on the board. We think. Maybe not. We'll just wait for confirmation. Don't forget, as you can see on the board, swimlancashire.org.uk is the location for all your results, heats and live streaming. I had a flash. Maybe we'll get a confirmation of a result. We do there. And we'll move on to heat number 11.
And just to announce that in the last heat we have a disqualification. So that's in heat 10, lane 2. A disqualification for lane 2 in heat 10. Just a reminder, we've not had many tweets this morning. So if you fancy a mention, then by all means tweet us. Let us know where you're watching on the live stream. Anywhere from far-flung corners of our globe, and also anywhere around the country. As we come into the last 25 metres, it's Anna Duncan from Liverpool Penguins, Morgan Gaskell-French from Leyland Barracudas, Eve Richards from Liverpool Penguins, Maisie Johnson from Southport, Faith Bryant from Everton, Anna Raystrick from Burnley Aquatics, Emma Dixon, City of Manchester, and Tallulah Cullen in lane number 8. But the fight's between Faith Bryant and Emma Dixon. Who's going to get the touch? It's Emma Dixon. 122.81 from Faith Bryant. Good swim by those ladies. We'll wait for the confirmation of the result, and there we have it. Heat number 12. One, we've got Lucy Dixon from Bolton Metro, Lois Keys, City of Liverpool, Eleanor Daly from Prescott, Olivia Dykes from City of Manchester, Alicia McElroy from Southport, Christine Williams from Preston, Senja Dressing Wood from City of Salford, and Neve Knowles from Bolton Metro. It's Alicia McElroy from Southport who turns first, 38.09 from Olivia Dykes. And these two just starting to edge away from Lois Keys, but she started to come back in this last 25, increased her stroke rate. And she's starting to come through now into the last 15. It's going to be Lois Keys if she carries on. It's going to be Lois Keys from Alicia McElroy and Olivia Dykes. Very good swim by Lois there, coming through on that last 50. And then we have confirmation of the result, heat 13.
In lane 1, Lily Anna Ireland from Garston, Everton's Bethany McTaggart. In lane 2, Victoria Hill in 3 from Southport, and Katie Jones in 4 from Blackpool Aquatics. Isabel Watterson from the Isle of Man in 5, and in 6, Catherine Judkins from Aquabears, and in 7, Caitlin Burkitt Bentley from Clitheroe. And finally in lane L, Chiara Tomasello from City of Manchester. And taking it off strongly over in lane 1, Lily Anna Ireland from Garston, looks to be pushing very hard, along with lane 6, Catherine Judkins from Aquabears. And at the turn, it is Catherine Judkins just turns in front of Victoria Hill in lane 3. 38.2 at the turn as they turn for home. It is. Lane 6, Catherine Judkins from Aquabears. She's probably pulled a metre lead out over the field. Very nice rhythmical long stroke. As we come down to 20 metres to go, she's probably pulled a metre lead out. But we're starting to come through Katie Jones in lane 4 from Blackpool Aquatics. But it is Catherine Judkins from Aquabears continuing to lead as we come into the last final 5 metres under the flags. As we come to the wall, Catherine Judkins from Aquabears touches in 1:20.94 from finishing fast Kate Jones in lane 4 from Blackpool Aquatics, 1:21.9. And that result is confirmed on the board, and we'll move on to heat 14. In lane 1, Martha Smith from Clitheroe, Wigan Best Tahira Collins in 2, Anna Marcantoni from the Isle of Man in 3, Katie Richardson from Oldham Aqua in 4, and in 5, Josephine Stevens from the City of Salford. Lancaster's Amelia Sykes in 6, and Pioneers Abigail Murray in 7, and over in 8, Olivia Clare from the City of Manchester. And starting very fast down the first 50 is Tahira Collins from Wigan Best. Quickly pulled out a 2-metre lead over the rest of the field as we come down to the 50-metre turn. It's going to be Tahira Collins, 37.49, that turns in first place from lane 5, Josephine Stevens, City of Salford, 38.77. And she looks very strong as we come down to the 25 metres to go mark. Also coming through in lane 5, Josephine Stevens trying to cut that lead down, as is Katie Richardson from Oldham Aqua in lane 4. Tahira Collins continues to lead as we enter the last 15 metres. Finishing fast in lane 5, Josephine Stevens, City of Salford. Is she going to catch Tahira? We're coming just under the flags with 5 metres to go. It's going to be on the touch. Who's going to get it? It is Tahira Collins from Wigan Best, 1:21.36. Josephine Stevens, City of Salford, 1:21.79. Just wait for that result to be confirmed. Which it is now, and we'll move on to heat 15.
As we get heat 15 underway, can I just ask somebody from the City of Manchester to close the fire exit door, please? As this might introduce a little bit of cold air for your swimmers over on that side, but unfortunately the air conditioning thinks that it's going cold, so it puts the heating on everywhere else. Thank you very much. And in lane 1, we've got Emma Blair from Aquabears. Lane 2, Isabel Forrest from the Pioneer 79. Lane 3, Anna Ashworth from Blackpool Aquatics. Lane 4, Rachel Thompson from Southport. Lane 5, Hannah Proctor from Clitheroe. Lane 6, Ellie Cameron from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 7, Charlotte Dunn, Pioneer 79. And lane 8, Laura Head from the City of Manchester. And as we come into the finish, it's Rachel Thompson from Southport at 1:19.06. And there we have confirmation of that result. Heat 16. number 1, we've got Anna Dotson from Leyland Barracudas, Jessica Morgan from Southport, Leah Williams from Pioneer 79 in lane 3. And in lane 5, we've got Hannah Edwards from Carnforth, Faye Bayman, Wigan Best in lane number 6, Maya Essien from Bolton Metro in 7, and Hannah Head from the City of Manchester, and she's down here in lane number 8. But it's Jessica Morgan who has just got a body length lead over Leah Williams, Hannah Edwards, sorry, and Faye Bayman. So she's going to get the touch at the finish, but it's going to be touch and go. It looks as though it's going to be Faye Bayman. It is, from Hannah Edwards in 3. And we'll wait for the confirmation of that result. And there we have it, heat 17.
Just a few heats to go in this event. In lane 1, Rachel Ritchie from Preston, Ellie Ward from Pioneer 79 in lane 2. Two swimmers in 3 and 4 from City of Manchester are Charlotte Hume and Holly Rollinson. Lane 5, Stephanie Brew from the Isle of Man, Amy Flanagan from Everton in 6, Katie Cooper in 7 from Ashton Central, and Chloe Golding in 8 from the City of Manchester. And taking it out is probably Rachel Ritchie from Preston. And lane 5, Stephanie Brew from the Isle of Man. And it is Stephanie Brew that turns first from Holly Rollinson, 35.39 as against 35.57. And Rachel Ritchie, 35.74. So not a lot to choose as to come down the final 50. Who can hold their stroke the best? Starting to look like lane 5, Stephanie Brew from the Isle of Man, that may have a very slight lead, but coming through is Charlotte Hume in lane 3 and also Holly Rollinson in lane 4. As we enter the last 15 metres, it's these 3 girls in the centre lane, Charlotte Hume, Holly Rollinson and Stephanie Brew, that are going to fight it out for the touch. Nothing to choose between them, maybe lane 4, Holly Rollinson just starting to pull through, and on the touch, it is Holly Rollinson, 1:16.25, that just edges it from her teammate, Charlotte Hume, by 12/100ths of a second. And Stephanie Brew from the Isle of Man in 3rd place. That result is now confirmed on the board, and we'll move on to heat number 18. In this penultimate heat, in lane 1, Ellie Fraser from City of Salford, Victoria Dawson from Southport in 2, Charlotte Nestor from Wigan Best in 3, Miranda Bauer from Colney in 4, and in 5, Grace Kidman from Liverpool, and Hannah Sheehan from Wigan Best in 6, Katie Cherry from City of Manchester in 7, and in lane 8, Ellie Perris from Pioneer 79. Not a lot to choose between any of these ladies as they go down the first 50. Maybe ever so slightly lane 5, Grace Kidman. No, it isn't. It's Miranda Bauer from Colne that just turns in 35.45 to take a very, very slight lead over Hannah Sheehan and Grace Kidman. And it's maybe Charlotte Nestor starting to make a comeback as well in lane 3, but it's between Miranda Bauer, Grace Kidman, Hannah Sheehan and Charlotte Nestor as we come into the final 15 metres. Who is going to break clear? Lane 6, Hannah Sheehan from Wigan Best is really starting to push hard on a very, very long stroke and edges into the lead in the last 5 metres. It is going to be Hannah Sheehan that I think touches first. Is it just? Yes, indeed it is. 1:15.26, a dead heat actually, with Grace Kidman in lane 5 touching together 1:15.27 from Miranda Bauer in lane 4, 1:15.59. That result is now confirmed on the board, and we'll move into our final heat, heat 19. In lane 1, Denisa Elena Gorgu from the City of Manchester. Her teammate Russia Mandel in lane 2, and Eleanor Collin from Pioneer in 3. Anna Doherty in 4 from Bolton Metro, and Olivia Heron in 5 from Worsley. Chelsea Crabtree in 6 from City of Salford, and Wigan Best's Jennifer Green in 7. And in lane 8, Alexandra Whitehead from the City of Salford, and going out very, very strongly in lane 4 is Anna Doherty from Bolton Metro. Taking a 2-metre lead down this first 50, 33.52 to turn, virtually over 2 seconds in front of Chelsea Crabtree in lane 6. And continuing to go away from the rest of this field is Anna Doherty from Bolton Metro, coming through maybe into second place. It's a fight between Olivia Heron and Chelsea Crabtree. And also in lane 3, Eleanor Collin from Pioneer 79. But Anna Doherty has got a good 4 or 5 metre lead over the rest of this field as she enters the last 5 metres under the flags. And she is going to touch in a time of 1 minute 12.49. And in lane 6, it's Chelsea Crabtree from City of Salford finishing second. And Denise Elena Gorgu in lane 1 from City of Manchester. That result is confirmed on the board, and that concludes event 704. We'll move on to event 705. That's the men's 400 metres freestyle. We have 15 heats, and as always, heat 1.
So as we get this heat 1 underway, just a reminder that we will be having a swim off after this first heat. And it's for the finalists of the women's 50 metres backstroke, 14 years age group, between Niamh Speakman from Wigan Best and Lily Duckworth from Pioneer 79. And let's say that will be after this first heat. And in this heat, we've got Ethan Naisbitt from Pioneer 79 in lane number 2, Luke Batty from Bolton Metro, he's in lane number 3, Joshua Walker from the City of Manchester in 4, Ryan Potter from Blackpool in 5, Owen Heathcote Jones from Carforth in 6, and Jacob Chambers from the City of Manchester in lane number 7. And as we come through the 100 metres, it's Joshua Walker from Owen Heathcote Jones, 119. And entry time of 5:40, 1:08. So about that. He's about on course for his short course personal best. Also, if you'd like to tweet us, remember that we are at Swim Lancashire Hashtag LancsChamps17. So if there's anything you want to tell us, you want to tell us where you are, then by all means do. And while we've got a bit of time, while we're during these 400 metre events, we can read out some tweets, give you a happy birthday, congratulations too. As we've gone through 200, through halfway, it's still Joshua Walker, 2:48. He's 2-second lead from Owen Heathcote Jones. And through 250. He's still maintaining that slight lead. It's gone to 3 seconds. But in lane number 3, it's Luke Batty from Bolton Metro, who's having a fabulous swim. And as we go through 300, it's still Joshua Walker, 4:14 from Owen, and then Luke Batty, Ryan Potter from Blackpool. Josh has just got another 30 seconds to get under his short course PB. They're coming back at him. Owen's starting to catch him, but I don't think he's got enough pool left. As we come into the finish, it's going to be a nice personal best for Joshua Walker. Good personal best as well for Owen as well. 3rd place for Luke. And Ethan just coming down now. And as Ethan comes into the finish, we're just a reminder that we have now got the swim off for the final place for the finals of the 14 years age group for the women's 50 metres backstroke. And ladies and gents, if you'd like to give a round of applause to Jacob Chambers. A little bit of encouragement would be nice. "400 metres is a long way for our young swimmers. and a personal best to go with it. And there we have confirmation of that result. And now we move on to the swim off. So in lane 4 we've got Niamh Speakman from Wigan Best, and in lane 5 Lily Duckworth from Pioneer 79. And this is for the final place in the 14 years age group of the women's 50 metres backstroke. As we get this swim off underway, it was Niamh Speakman that surfaced first, but Lily Duckworth just has a possible slight edge, but it's going to be very, very close. It looks as though Lily's just got the edge on this. And as we come into the finish, it is Lily Duckworth who gets that final place, 33.03. And there we go, we have confirmation of that result. And now we go back to heat number 2 of the men's 400 metres. Over to you, Mr. Starter. As we get this heat number 2 underway, I have the finalists for our women's 100 metres breaststroke. In the 10 and 11 years age group, we have Freya Boardman from Everton, Hannah Canty from Southport, Ella Bloxage from the city of Salford, Aisling Warnock from Ormskirk, Emily Elliott from Leyland Barracudas, Rihanna Archer from Wigan Best. And they're the finalists for the 10 and 11 years age group of the women's 100 metres breaststroke. The 12 years age group, we have Mia Smith, Pioneer 79, Katie Rownsley from Prescott, Tanisha Benet Smith, City of Liverpool, Lucy Dixon from Bolton Metro, Amelia Byram from Oldham Aquatics, Amy Grovestock from City of Salford, Jessica Williamson from Wigan Best, and Emily Gaskell, also from Wigan Best. The reserve finalists, we've got Ella Prescott from Ormskirk and Madeline Bailey from Wigan Best. And they're the finalists for the 12 years age group of the women's 100 metres breaststroke. 13 years age group, Ella Price from Oldham Aquatics, Chiara Tomasello from City of Manchester, Lois Keys from the City of Liverpool, Olivia Heron from Worsley, Faye Bayman from Wigan Best, Alicia McElroy from Southport, Anna Wang from Stretford, Connie Roberts from Ormskirk, and the reserve finalists are Holly Watson from Wigan Best and Amber Mann from Preston. And they are the finalists for the 13 years age group of our women's 100 metres breaststroke. 14 years age group, we have Olivia Clare from City of Manchester, Tahira Collins from Wigan Best, Jennifer Green from Wigan Best, Jessica Morgan from Southport, Ellie Fraser from City of Salford, Anna Ashworth from Burnley Aquatics, Faith Bryan from Everton, and Laura Head from the City of Manchester. Our reserve finalists are Chloe James from the City of Liverpool and Caitlin Burkett-Bentle from Clitheroe. There are finalists for our 14 years age group. 15 years. Isabel Forrest from Pioneer 79, Josephine Stevens from City of Salford, Victoria Dawson from Southport, Grace Gidman, City of Liverpool, Charlotte Hugh, City of Manchester, Emma Blair from Aquabears, Katie Jones from Blackpool Aquatics, and Emma Dixon from the City of Manchester, Olivia Dykes from City of Manchester, and Bethany McTaggart from Everton are our reserve finalists. And they're the finalists for the 15 years age group of the women's 100 metres breaststroke. Just as we come down to 300 metres, we've got a nice little battle going on between Thomas O'Donnell and Oliver Colville. Oliver Colville just turning first, so this is a bit of a pendulum battle. It's swinging backwards and forwards. And then we're coming to this last 100 metres. I think Oliver Colville is just starting to edge out now. And in lane 3, Nathan Clare, City of Manchester. And also down here, Samuel Grimes from Wigan Best in lane number 8. They're still in the chase. There's no reason why down this last 50 they couldn't catch our other two swimmers. So it's into the last 50. It is still Oliver Colville that's got a slight advantage now, as Thomas O'Donnell from Southport is still coming back at him. Will he run out of pool? It looks as though he will, under the flags. It is Oliver Colville from Preston. He's going to get it from Thomas O'Donnell. And Nathan Clare in third place, with a very good swim by Samuel Grimes, Wigan Best, down here in lane number 8. Just wait for our result to come up. Good swim by Callum Rolling. And wait for the result. There we go. Heat number 3.
As we move on into heat 3. Lane 1 is Jake Dober from Wigan Best, and in 2 we have Luca Morelli from Blackpool Aquatics. Bolton Metro's Joshua King in 3. And in 4 we have Tom Arkwright from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 5, Oliver Taylor from City of Manchester Aquatics. And in 6, Jack Porter from Leyland Barracudas. Mackenzie Ronson Horrocks in 7 from Carnforth, and Alexander Volkovoy from City of Salford in 8. Having had a strong first 50, Tom Arkwright and Oliver Taylor in lanes 4 and 5. Starting to take it away. And Joshua King in lane 3 trying to keep in touch. We have a call for the finalists for event 725. The women's 16-year-old 100 metres breaststroke final. Swimmers are Ellie Ward from Pioneer 79, Alexandra Whitehead from City of Salford, Charlotte Nestor from Wigan Best, Hannah Sheehan also from Wigan Best, Chelsea Crabtree from the City of Salford, Holly Rollinson from the City of Manchester, Hannah Edwards from Carnforth, and Rachel Thompson from Southport. And reserve finalists, Leah Williams from Pioneer 79 and Amy Flanagan from Everton. And finalists for event 726, the women's 17 years and over 100 metres breaststroke final. Swimmers are Rusha Mondal from the City of Manchester, Eleanor Collin from Pioneer 79, Denisa Elena Gogu from the City of Manchester, Anna Doherty from Bolton Metro, Miranda Bauer from Cone, Stephanie Brew from the Isle of Man, Rachel Ritchie from Preston, and Chloe Golding from the City of Manchester. Reserve finalists are Ellie Perris from Pioneer 79 and Hannah Proctor from Clitheroe. For all the ladies in the finals, you have 15 minutes from now if you wish to withdraw from any of those finals. That's 15 minutes from now. Back to the racing at the halfway stage. Touching in a dead heat and turning together, Tom Arkwright in lane 4 and Oliver Taylor in lane 5 turned in 2:27.15, and they're continuing to go stroke for stroke down the fifth 50 of this 400, and they pulled away from the rest of the field. In third place, Joshua King from Bolton Metro is probably a good 7 or 8 metres behind. Will they turn together at the 250 metre mark? Very little to choose indeed. Oliver Taylor just edging it by 1/10 of a second, but they're pushing each other along and probably both going to get personal bests. Tom is entered at a time of 5:04.8 and Oliver just a little bit behind at 5:06.9. So not a lot to choose over 400 metres, and again they're going stroke for stroke as they enter the final turn at this bottom end. Unbelievable. 0.1 of a second between them, and it's Tom that's just keeping a 0.1 of a second lead over 50 metres is incredible. But who wants it the most down this last 100? We will find out. Joshua King closing the gap a tad, but the race is on between Tom Arkwright from Leyland Barracudas and Oliver Taylor from the City of Manchester as we come down to the final turn at 350. Are they going to turn together yet again? They seem to be going stroke for stroke, turning virtually together. 6 100ths of a second between these two young boys. They've swam together all the way. Let's encourage them down this final 50 and get them into a sub 5 minute PB. Probably starting to pull away is Oliver Taylor from the City of Manchester. He's pulled a metre lead out over Tom now. He seems to want it the most, but there's finishing very, very fast, giving himself a lot to do is Joshua King from Bolton Metro. And now coming back is Tom Ryland from Leyland Barracudas, who touches. It's just Tom Arkwright. Fantastic finish. Both sub 5 minutes. They'll be really pleased with that. It's Tom Arkwright, Leyland Barracudas, from Oliver Taylor, City of Manchester, and Joshua King from Bolton Metro. Fantastic swimming, boys. Let's look up at the board. Sub 5 minutes probably for the first time. And coming in lane 2, Luca Morelli from Blackpool Aquatic, 5:26.54. And that result is now confirmed on the board, and we'll move on to heat number 4. Fast out of the blocks. Nearest us in lane 8 is Ruben Rabothan Keating from Stratford. In 7, Charles Kelly from Southport. 6 is Jacob Slater from Everton. James Hanford from Leyland Barracudas in 5, and Matthew Murphy from City of Salford in 4. In 3 we have Adam Tabernacle from Preston, and Spencer Cragg in 2 from Burnley Aquatics. And finally in 1, Harry Robinson from Pioneer 79, but it's Matthew Murphy from the City of Salford who takes it out with a second lead over James Hanford from Leyland Barracudas in lane 5. Trying to set that early rhythm is Matthew Murphy. And nearest us in lane 8 is Ruben Rebotham Keatings, that's probably getting back on terms with James Hanford and Jacob Slater. But at the 100-metre mark, it will be Matthew Murphy from the City of Salford that turns in first place. From lane 6, Jacob Slater from Everton, 108.53 as against 109.08. Jacob probably just about pulling back on level terms with Matthew as they go down this third 50. And James Hanford from Leyland Barracudas, he's certainly staying in contention. These 3 boys, along with Ruben Rebotham Keatings in lane 8, are taking it away from the rest of the competitors in this heat. But the 150 mark, it will be Jacob Slater from Everton that turns just in front of Matthew Murphy from the City of Salford. Good 50 there from Jacob. And it's probably Jacob and Matthew Murphy that are starting to pull away from James Hanford in lane number 5 from Leyland Barracudas. Maybe Matthew with a slightly stronger leg kick. And he's pulled back down this fourth 50. And it will probably be Matthew Murphy from City of Salford in lane 4 that turns first, but Jacob not giving an inch. In fact, it is Jacob Slater that just keeps Matthew at bay, but by only 4/100ths of a second at the halfway point. And James Hanford from Leyland Barracudas is certainly not out of the picture, as is Abon Tabernacle, who in the second half of this race in lane 3 from Preston is looking to get back on terms and pace it really well so that he finishes strongly. The 3 boys in lanes 4, 5 and 6, Matthew Murphy, James Hanford, Jacob Slater, almost stroke for stroke as we turn at the bottom wall at the 250-metre mark. Very little indeed to choose from them. 3/100ths of a second separate all 3 of them. Matthew Murphy turning in first place, 3:03.90, but 0.92 and 0.93 are James and Jacob Slater. So virtually all in a line. And maybe just James Hanford now in lane 5 that's been strong down this 6th length, and he's actually taken almost a full body length out of Matthew and Jacob Slater. Is he looking to free himself up and get away from his 2 core competitors? But certainly not out of it as we have the final turn at the bottom wall. Is Adam Tabernacle from Preston. Seems to be pacing it very, very well as he looks to get back on terms with lane 4, Matthew Murphy, and probably attack James Hanford down this 7th 50. He does look very strong. Very, very strong leg kick. But James Hanford is keeping Jacob Slater and Matthew Murphy at bay, but it is Adam Tabernacle starting to make a move in lane 3, trying to get back on terms with James Hanford in lane 5 from Leyland Barracudas. And the final turn, James Hanford has a 2-second lead over Matthew Murphy, Adam Tabernacle and Jacob Slater. But who wants it down this final 50? They are starting to come back at James Hanford, but he seems to be just holding them off as we come into the final 20 metres. James Hanford, lane 5, Leyland Barracudas, we enter the final 15. But Adam Tabernacle has certainly paced himself well to come into 2nd place in lane 3 from Preston. But James Hanford, as we come into the last couple of metres, is going to touch in first place, 4:54.65, and Adam Tabernacle Preston, 4:55.03. From Jacob Lee Slater in lane 6 from Everton. All 4 boys finishing sub 5 minutes. And that result is now confirmed on the board, and we will move on to heat number 5. We've just been asked to announce we have a raft of lost property in the coaches' room. They include amongst them goggles, leggings, water bottles, shorts, flip-flops, and probably many other things. Please, if you've lost anything, can you come and collect them? They are in the coaches' room downstairs, and I'm sure you'll be happy to retrieve them.
So as we come into the first 100-metre turn, it's Jake Reynolds from Bolton Metro, out there in lane number 1, who turns first. Who's just got about 3/4 of body length over Christopher Walker in lane number 5. And be nice for Jake's dad down there in New Zealand, who's watching on the World Wide Web as we go through 150. Jake goes first. So as in lane number 1, we've got Jake Reynolds from Bolton Metro, Nathan Holmes from Preston. In lane number 2, Benjamin Granger from the Isle of Man. In lane number 3, Matthew Thomas from Everton. In lane number 4, Christopher Walker from City of Manchester. In 5, George Cookson from Carnforth. In 6, Ben Rogerson from Preston. In 7, and Patrick Braddock from Oldham Aquatics down here in lane number 8. But it's Jake who's just pulled out that lead again to probably about 3 metres now over Christopher Walker. But on Christopher Walker's heels we've got George Cookson and Ben Rogerson. These two seem to be catching him down this next 50 metres. Turn not so far behind him, probably just around about a second between them. A 100th of a second splits George from Ben. But as we come down to 300 metres, that the race will start to develop. Who's got the stamina? As Jake goes through 300 metres, 3:33.63 from Christopher Walker, still maintaining that body length lead over George Cookson and Ben Rogerson. But Ben Rogerson in lane number 7 looks as though he's coming right back at Christopher Walker. With 50 to go, Jake has still pulled out that lead. It's now around about 10-12 metres, 4:09. Came in with an entry time of 4:58.80. And let's see if he can equal, if not better that. Just under that 5-minute mark. And as he comes in, he's going to smash that. 4:45.70, new personal best. And with Ben Rogerson in second place, Christopher Walker in third. And we'll just wait for the confirmation of that result. And there we have it. Heat number 6. As we go down the first 50, it's Adam Akic from Bolton Metro, who's made a strong start. But in this 400 event, it's all about pace. Don't go out too quick. If you can maintain it, that will be fantastic. Harry Robinson over there in lane number 1 from Preston. Henry Moore in lane number 2 from Southport. Thomas Baines, Pioneer 79 in 3. Samuel Coulthard from Southport in 4. And as we said, Adam Akic, who turns first again, 1:05.72 at the 100 metres. He's in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Alexander Dillon from Southport. Liam Carey in 7 from St Helens, turning in second. And Bailey Reid from Blackpool Aquatics down here in lane number 8. But this lead is still being maintained by Adam. Although Liam Carey is after him as we go through 150. Adam turns first from Liam Carey. And then Harry Robinson over there in lane number 1. Everybody else is just about equal across the pool. And as we come down into 200 metres, Adam's got an entry time 4:47. As we go through 2:19, that means if you double that, he's going to look at a 7-second PB if he can maintain this pace. As we go through 2:25, it's Liam Carey that's starting to catch him, as well as Samuel Coulthard, Harry Robinson and Henry Moore, lanes 1 and 2. Now, like we say, this race is all about pace. You can't just hang on, go out fast and hang on in the latter stages. As we come into the last 5 metres, into the 300 metre turn, Adam goes through the turn. But our 2 other swimmers, Samuel Coulthard and Liam Carey, are now on the feet of Adam Akic. He seems to have paced it a little bit better. It's a very, very tired stroke that Adam's got. It's a long way for these young lads. And it's going to be off this turn. Harry Robinson down in lane number 1. He's not out of it. As he comes into the turn, he's going to turn 4th. But it's going to be down onto this last 50 metres. Who's got the legs? Who's got the arms? From that early start, Adam Akic has managed to hang on and comes in first, touching first, 4:46, which is a second PB off his short course time. Liam Carey in second place from St Helens. Sam Coulthard from Southport in third. Wait for the confirmation of that result. And there we have it. Heat number 7. this heat number 7. In lane number 1, we've got Jack McKay-Smith from Bolton Metro, Jake Wissett from Ormskirk, Eden Forth from Blackburn in lane number 3, Ewan Denton from Everton in 4, Jai Bolton from City of Salford in 5, Fraser Cook from Southport in 6, Elliot Warwick, Liverpool Penguins in 7, and Rhys Caulfield from the City of Manchester down here in lane number 8. But it's Jack McKay-Smith who's made a good strong start. He turned first at the first 50, but it's going to be between him and Rhys Caulfield, both on either side of the pool. He turns in 1:06.62 as opposed to Rhys's 1:06.88. Jack's entry time was 4:47.56, and Rhys's not far behind him, 4:47.72. But these two on either side of the pool are taking the race to everybody else. As we come into the halfway turn, Jack McKay-Smith turning in 2:18.47 as opposed to Rhys Caulfield 2:20.22. Everybody else about a second and a half just off these two. But on that, obviously if you double it, you're looking at 4:36 for Jack, 4:40 for Rhys, which is well under their personal best for short course. As Jack's maintaining a good stroke rate. In lane number 6, Fraser Cook from Southport. It's just starting to come back on Rhys Caulfield. As we come into this 15, the last 15 into the 300-metre turn, it is going to be Rhys that's going to turn second, but only just from Fraser Cook. Good turn by Rhys. He's just managed to maintain that that second place, but it's going to be on this last turn. Who's got the legs? And who's got the arms? So Jack McKay-Smith turns at 3:50, 4:06.51. Maintained a good pace all the way through. Just started to go to legs now. Just to power himself down for this last 25 metres. But the race is on for this second place. Fraser Cook and Rhys Caulfield. It looks as though Rhys is going to hang on. So it's a good PB by Jack McKay-Smith, 4:40.50. And a PB for Rhys Caulfield under his short course time. They're the first two. Fraser Cook just fading towards the end there, but good swim all the same. And there we have the confirmation of that result. Heat number 8.
As we reach the halfway stage in the 400 metres freestyle, we have in lane 1 Connor Stevens from Wigan Best, lane 2 Joseph Chappelle from Fleetwood, Max Adams in 3 from the City of Salford, and in lane 4 David Fletcher from Fleetwood, Michael Pickstock from Everton in 5, and then over on his own in lane 8 Thomas McCarthy from the City of Salford. Taking an early lead and setting the pace is Max Adams from the City of Salford, and his teammate on his own in lane 8, Thomas McCarthy, just over a second behind. But it is early days. But you do like to set a nice rhythmical pace early on. It does set you up for a good time. Max Adams in lane 3, probably pulled out a good 2 metre lead over his teammate Thomas McCarthy over in lane 8, and in lane 4 David Fletcher's probably just pulled a little bit back, but off the wall it is Max Adams from the City of Salford, just about a 1.2 second lead over his teammate in lane 8, and then very little to choose between the rest of the guys. Well, Max looking at his short course time of 4:43.7. He's probably trying to equal that or better that for a personal PB, as he's turned at the bottom wall and looking very, very strong indeed. He's maintaining that 1.2 second lead over his teammate Thomas McCarthy, who on his own in lane 8 swimming his own race. These 2 City of Salford swimmers have now started to ease away from the rest of the field, and in fact maybe Thomas McCarthy just starting to get back on terms. Yeah, he's cut that lead down to 0.7 of a second, so he's nearly halved it. And in the second half of this race he's probably looking to force the pace a bit. He is swimming his own race over here in lane 8. That's credit to him. Not easy to swim on your own. It is easier to try and pace yourself off other swimmers. Continuing to lead, lane 3 Max Adams as we come down to the 250 metre mark. Which one of these City Salford swimmers is going to turn first? It is in fact Thomas McCarthy that's eased to a half a second lead now over his teammate. He's got his own pace going, and they're 5 or 6 metres in front of the rest of the field. Thomas McCarthy with a very impressive swim in lane 8 so far. Has to do it all on his own, as does Max Adams now, as he's 6-7 metres clear of David Fletcher and Michael Pickstock. Thomas McCarthy turns for the last time at this bottom wall, 3:32.31. 1.6 seconds in front of his teammate Max Adams from the City of Salford, and then fighting for third place David Fletcher from Fleetwood and Michael Pickstock from Everton. But the 2 City of Salford swimmers, Max Adams, Thomas McCarthy, continuing to go away from the rest of the field. And maybe Thomas McCarthy just starting to increase his lead as it takes the final turn in 4:08.20 from his teammate. In fact, he does 2.3 seconds in front of Max Adams. Thomas's entry time 4:45.57 certainly looks under threat. As he comes into the last 25 metres, he looks very, very strong. He's pulled out a good 4 or 5 metres over his teammate Max Adams from over there in lane 3, and he's coming into the last 5 metres. He touches in a time of 4:42.83. He does beat that short course PB by nearly 3 seconds, and that's a great swim on his own. Thomas McCarthy in lane 8 had to do it all on his own from his teammate Max Adams, 4:46.54 in lane 3. And We'll just wait for confirmation of that result, which is now on the board, and we'll move on to heat number 9. So moving on to heat 9. In lane 1, Luke Adams from the city of Salford. Daniel Holmes from Preston in 2. Another Daniel Jones from Ormskirk in 3. And Christopher Lockett in 4 from the city of Salford. And William Whittingham from Southport in number 5. In 6 we have Adam Jones from Flixton. And in lane 7, William Naylor from Blackpool Aquatics. And turning first in just over the 30-second mark is Christopher Lockett, City of Salford. City of Salford swimmers do look on form this weekend, putting in some really good swims. And over in lane 1, another City of Salford swimmer, Luke Adams. Probably looks like he's level pegging with his teammate. As we come down to the 100-metre mark, very little to choose between these two City of Salford swimmers. It is Luke Adams over in lane 1. 104.70. That's taken them down the first 100. And trying to get back on terms in the early stages of this race, Daniel Holmes and Daniel Jones in lane 2 and 3. But it is 2 more City of Salford swimmers that are taking it away from the rest of this field in heat number 9. It's Christopher Lockett, just edged 0.1 of a second in front of his teammate now. Back in lane 4. He's wrestled the lead away from Luke Adams. But again, very early stages. And vying for 2nd and 3rd place, it's the 2 Daniels, Daniel Holmes, Daniel Jones. And starting to make a move in lane 6 is Adam Jones from Flixton, but it is the 2 City of Salford swimmers still leading at halfway. Christopher Lockett, 2:14.67. He's almost a second in front of his teammate over in lane number 1, Luke Adams. The 2 Daniels in lane 2 and 3, probably trying to help each other get back on terms. And very little to choose between those 2. But it is Christopher Lockett from the City of Salford in lane 4. Probably 5 or 6 metres in front of lanes 2 and 3, but in 2nd place his teammate Luke Adams in 1. The 2:50 mark, it's 2:49.91. He's pulled out over a 2-second lead in front of his teammate Luke Adams now. And he started to take charge of this race. And the 2 Daniels starting to fight back at Luke Adams over in lane 1 and vie for 2nd place. But Christopher Lockett from the City of Salford, 3 or 4 metres now, maybe 5 metres in front of his teammate Luke Adams. As we come down to the final turn on this bottom wall, it's Christopher Lockett from the City of Salford. Turns in 3:24.86 from Luke Adams, his teammate, 3:28.48. The 2 Daniels starting to fight back at Luke Adams, Daniel Holmes and Daniel Jones, and it's Daniel Jones that's moved into 3rd place, 3:30.73, just over 2 seconds behind Luke Adams. But Christopher Lockett in lane 4 has easily pulled away from the rest of this field as he comes down to the bottom turn with 50 metres to go. He's going to turn in just under the 4-minute mark. In fact, he doesn't, just over the 4-minute mark, 4 minutes, 0.04. Almost 5 seconds in front of his teammate, Luke Adams, still in 2nd place in lane 1. And Daniel Jones, a fraction of a second behind Luke Adams. But it is, as we come down into the final 20 metres, Christopher Lockett from the City of Salford. He has an entry time of 4 minutes 40. I think he's comfortably going to beat that and set himself a new PB. He touches now in 4:33.72. Fantastic swim from Christopher, really well paced, and in second place coming through, lane 3, Daniel Jones from Ormskirk, 4:39.08. From in lane 1, Luke Adams, City of Salford, 4:40.32. The result from heat 9 is now posted on the board, and we'll move on to heat 10. Some great times being posted by the City of Salford swimmers, some much improved PBs. As we move into heat 10, we have Adam Stansfield from Clitheroe in lane 1, Cian Horan in 2 from Blackpool Aquatics, Carnforth's Richard Mead in lane 3, and Finlay Jones Wright in 4 from Fleetwood. Cameron Lamb is in 5 from Bolton Metro, and Southport's Thomas Hill in 6. 7, Zach Smith-Shelley from Burnley Aquatics, and in 8 we have Ryan McGreevy from Fleetwood. And it's lane 4 that turns at the first 50 in front. That's Finlay Jones Wright from Fleetwood, 30.48. Cameron Lamb has overtook him coming down this second 50 from Bolton Metro. He's probably going to take a second lead or so at the first 100 metre mark. He does, he turns in 1:04.08 from lane 8, Ryan McGreevy from Fleetwood, who's almost a second behind. But again, early stages, it is about setting a tempo, as we saw in the last race. Christopher Lockett really did keep that pace very solid throughout this 400 metres. As we come down to the 150 mark in this heat, it is lane 5, Cameron Lamb setting the pace, 1:39.05 at the turn, and still in second place, but now a second and a half behind is Ryan McGreevy from Fleetwood in lane 8. And fighting for third place is another Fleetwood swimmer, Finlay Jones Wright in lane 4. But Cameron Lamb continuing to increase his lead as we come down towards the halfway point in this 400 metre race. Cameron Lamb from Bolton Metro is going to turn in 2:14.69. From still in second place, Ryan McGreevy in lane number 8 from Fleetwood, 2:16.34. His teammate Finlay Jones Wright in lane number 4, also from Fleetwood, just over a second behind in third place. But it is Cameron Lamb increasing his lead as he goes down this fifth 50. Seems to be the rest of the field fighting for second place. The 250 mark, Cameron Lamb will turn in 2:50.74. From still in second place, Ryan McGreevy, Fleetwood, 2:52.23. A second and a half behind, and Finlay Jones Wright still in third place. But Cameron Lamb in lane 5 does look very, very strong. Maybe Ryan McGreevy starting to get back on terms and trying to cut that lead down as they go down the last 100. It does appear that these two swimmers, in fact Ryan McGreevy had a great 50 metres there, and terms almost on level terms with Cameron Lamb, who's just got an ever so slight lead from Ryan. But I think it's these two swimmers that are going to contest it as we go into the last 75 metres of this race. It's between Ryan McGreevy in lane 8 and Cameron Lamb from Bolton Metro in lane 5. Who's going to make the final turn first? I think it may be Ryan McGreevy in lane 8 from Fleetwood. Does look very, very strong indeed. He does, he turns 4:02.05. He's taken probably almost 2 seconds out of Cameron Lamb down that last 50, and he turns looking for home very, very strong indeed. It's going to be Ryan McGreevy from Fleetwood in lane 8. He swum this race all on his own in lane 8. Looks very strong as we come down into the last 15 metres. Can Cameron start to fight back at all? I don't think so. Ryan McGreevy, lane 8 from Fleetwood. As we come into the last 5 metres, he's going to touch in first place. 4 minutes 37.99, great swim. Cameron Lamb did fight back a little bit down that last 50 to finish second in 4:38.7. And Ryan finished 2 seconds inside his short course time for a new PB. Great swim out in lane 8. And that result will be now confirmed on the board, and we'll move on to heat number 11.
So over in lane number 1, we've got Carl McKenna from Leyland Barracudas, Dakota Ravatale from Burley Aquatics, Isaac Brennan from Bolton Metro in 3, Joshua Howlett from Blackpool in 4, Jack Howard from Preston in 6, Matthew McKay from Burley Aquatics in 7, and Craig McNeil from Manchester North West District Swimming Association down here in lane number 8. So as we come down to the turn at the first 100, it's going to be between the 3 of Carl McKenna, Isaac Brennan and Joshua Howlett. It's Josh that turns first. 1:04.76, 1:04.89 for Isaac, 1:05.03 for Kyle. So very, very good pace. Would end up as a 4:20. There or thereabouts if you multiply up 400 metres. But it's maintaining that pace throughout the 400 metres. So you're probably looking round about 4:30, which is still a good 5 seconds under short course PB, especially for Kyle. Entry time 4:35, so he turns in 200 metres 2:14. So he's still on pace, as with Joshua Howlett in lane number 4. Isaac just dropping off the pace, but we've still got another 150 metres to go. And being there or thereabouts when it comes to that final turn makes all the difference. So Josh turning first, 2:50, 4:40, 2:49.59 from Carl McKenna, Leyland Barracudas, 2:49.63. Isaac 2:51.58. As we come into 300 metres, Carl McKenna has just put in a good 50 metres there, and ends up turning first from Joshua Howlett. These two are now starting to leave Isaac behind, with Matthew McKay from Burnley Aquatics starting to come up onto the heels of Isaac Brennan down here in lane number 7. As we come into the 350 turn, Is Carl going to maintain this slight lead that he had? Yes, he does. 3:59.85. But it's going to be down to this last 50 metres. Who's going to get it? He's got half a body on Joshua Howlett. Got good legs. And he's just starting to pull out to the body length under the flags. Last 5 metres. It's going to be Carl McKenna out in lane number 1, 4:33.35. From Joshua Howlett, 4:34.15. And Matthew McKay, as we said, was catching Isaac Brennan. Has finished third in 4:39.26. We'll wait for the confirmation of that result. And there we have it. Heat number 12. As we go out in the first 50, Benjamin Makin now parrying near 79. He's in lane number 1. Tiago Lowry from City of Manchester in lane number 2. Ewan Wilson, City of Salford. He's in 3. Ben Turlin from Pioneer 79. Lane 5, Bradley Astles from Leyland Barracudas. Ben Smith, City of Manchester. In lane number 6, Jack Morris from Bolton Metro in 7. And Benjamin Winterburn from Carnforth down here in lane number 8. At 29.62, Bradley Astles turning first from Ewan Wilson. And these two just under 30 seconds for the first 50. It's a good long stroke by Bradley Astles as we come into the 100-metre turn. He turns in second. Ewan Wilson turning in first, 1:2.67, 1:2.72 for Bradley. And then just behind him, Benjamin Winterburn, down here in lane 8 from Carnforth. (1:2.92). As we've gone through 150, sorry, wishing the race away. And these three have got a body length over Ben Smith from the City of Manchester. It's Ewan Wilson who turns first again, 2:09.42. From Bradley Astles, 2:10.86. Benjamin Winterburn in third place. But they're not getting away. Ben Smith is not letting them get away. Ben used to be swimming at City of Liverpool, changed over to City of Manchester. So Ewan still out in front from Bradley Astles and Ben Smith in third place now. Benjamin just dropping back. Ben's just on the legs, and it's going to be Ewan Wilson who turns. It's going to be off this turn. And down this last 100 metres. Bradley is starting to catch Ewan, and as he does so, he takes Ben Smith with him. Benjamin Wilson, down here in lane number 8, is having a very, very good swim. Not easy swimming in an outside lane and also swimming on your own. So as we come into the last 50, it's going to be down to this: who's got the arms, who's got the legs, who's paced it the right way. And into the final 25, it looks as though Bradley Astles is starting to catch Ewan Wilson. He was searching, he's looking across to see how he's going into the last 5 metres. Who's going to get the touch? It is Bradley Astles, 4:22.88 from Ewan Wilson, 4:23.29 from Ben Smith, 4:26.73. A nice little battle going on there between those two. And we'll wait for confirmation of that result. And there we have it. Heat 13.
As we move into Heat 13, got a very happy commentator on our right hand side. Great swim from his son in the last heat. But in this heat, lane 1, we have Harry Brothwood from Blackpool Aquatics, Jack Hardman from Pioneer 79 in 2, City of Manchester's Samuel Taylor in 3, and Wigan Best Matthew Sylvester in 4. He takes an early lead at 28.55. In 5, Thomas McKay from Burnley Aquatics and James Parker from Preston in 6. Another Burnley Aquatic swimmer, Harry Pilkington in 7. And in 8, Matthew Johnson from Crosby. And it is in lane 4, Matthew Sylvester from Wigan Best, setting a strong early pace as we approach the 100-metre turn. Probably going to turn 2 or 3 metres in front of anybody else. And he does, he turns in a sub-minute, 59.6. Almost 2 seconds he's taken out of the rest of the field in that first 100. Burnley Aquatics, Thomas McKay in lane 5, turning in 2nd place. From James Parker in lane 6 from Preston, but not a lot to choose between those two. But it is Matthew Sylvester testing a storming pace in lane 4. The big question is, can he keep it up? He is usually strong in the second half of these races as well, from watching him over the past few years. 1:32.07 at 150 is a very strong pace indeed. And he's pulled out a good 5 or 6 metre lead over the rest of the field. Nothing to choose between Thomas McKay in lane 5, James Parker in lane 6, and Harry Pilkington in lane 7, starting to get back on terms. But as we approach the halfway mark, it is Matthew Sylvester that's certainly a good 5 or 6 metres in front of the rest of the field. He turns in 2:05.48. That is almost 4 seconds in front of the rest of this field. The 2 Burnley Aquatic swimmers, Thomas McKay and Harry Pilkington, turning in 2nd and 3rd place, trying to fight back. But have they got enough to catch Matthew Sylvester in the second half of this race? It doesn't appear so at the minute. Matthew Sylvester does look very, very strong indeed as he approaches the 250 metre mark in 2:38.69, keeping a very, very even pace. And it's still Thomas McKay from Burnley Aquatics and Harry Pilkington, his teammate, in 2nd and 3rd place. But Thomas McKay and Harry Pilkington can't make any indent on Matthew Sylvester's lead. If anything, it's increased probably to 7 or 8, 9, 10 metres maybe. As we approach the 300 metre mark, he has set an incredibly strong pace. He's going to turn in just over 3 minutes 10, 3:12.78. His entry time of 4:13.41, a short course time. and maybe get close to it. But he is powering away from the rest of this field. As we come to the bottom turn, the final turn, it's Matthew Sylvester in lane 4 from Wigan Best that turns 3:46.61. From in second place, it's now Harry Pilkington from Burnley Aquatics, but he's 6.5 seconds behind Matthew. He's storming down this final 50. Great swim here from Matthew. He's going to finish comfortably ahead of this field. But coming into second place, Burnley Aquatics, Harry Pilkington in lane 7 is finishing very, very strongly. Matthew just tying up a little bit, but 4:20.06. Fantastic swim. And it is Harry Pilkington finishing second, 4:24.60. They did close the gap slightly. James Parker finished strong from Preston in lane 6 in 4:24.64. And that result is now confirmed on the board. And we'll move on to heat 14. We'll get heat 14 underway. In lane 1, Solomon Marr from the City of Manchester. Joe Watterson from the Isle of Man in 2. Aaron Bostock in 3 from Pioneer 79. City of Salford's Marcus Day in 4. And Hayden Griffiths in 5 from the City of Manchester. William Ritchie from Preston in 6. And Jared Armstrong from Stretford in 7. But it's Joe Watterson from the Isle of Man takes it out in 28.41. 2 100s in front of Jared Armstrong in lane 7. And in lane 8 we have Alexander Axford, who's turned in 3rd place, 28.81. Not a lot to choose between Joel, Jared and Alexander over here in lane 8, but it's probably going to be in lane 7 Jared Armstrong from Stretford that turns first, 59.71. Like Matthew Sylvester in the last race, turning under that 1 minute mark, sets it up with a very, very strong pace. But can everybody else pull him back? And start to cut that lead down. He does appear to be pulling slightly away from the rest of the field. It will be Jared Armstrong at the 150 mark that turns in first place. He does 1:32.22, second place. 2.5 behind now is Marcus Day from the City of Salford in lane 4. And over in lane 3, Aaron Bostock from Pioneer had a good 50 there. And he's pulled himself up into 3rd place. But Jared Armstrong, as we're coming down to the halfway mark, maybe that gap starting to be closed a little bit. Marcus Day and Aaron Bostock starting to make an indent on that lead as we come to that halfway mark. But Jared Armstrong does turn 2:05.23 from Marcus Day, 2:06.47 over in lane 4, who's just in front of Aaron Bostock in lane 3 from Pioneer. Maybe they are starting to pull back that lead that Jared had. Indeed, it looks like Marcus Day down this 5th 50 has pulled out in front, and Aaron Bostock maybe getting back on terms with Jared. And at the 250 mark, I think it'll be Marcus Day that turns first. Indeed he does, 2:38.31. In second place, Jared Armstrong has slipped to second place in lane 7, and still maintaining his 3rd place is Aaron Bostock from Pioneer 79. But Marcus Day it is, looking strong in lane 4. He's pulled out probably a 2 or 3 metre lead as we come down to the 300 metre mark. And maybe starting to edge into second place is Aaron Bostock over in lane 3 from Pioneer. But it's Marcus Day at the 300 metre mark that turns in 3:10.54. From now in second place, William Ritchie from Preston, who's just shaded Aaron Bostock over in lane 3 from Pioneer. So those two guys fighting for second place. As Marcus Day looks very, very strong down this penultimate 50 metres. He's really got a good rhythm and a strong leg kick. And he's pulled a good 4 or 5 metres out on the rest of the field. With William Ritchie and Aaron Bostock fighting for second place as we hit this final turn. It's Marcus Day turning in 3:43.14 from William Ritchie in second place and Aaron Bostock in third. But Marcus Day still keeping that 3 or 4 metre lead, but starting to fight back strongly is William Ritchie in lane 6 from Preston. But I don't think he's going to pull Marcus Day back. It is Marcus Day entering the last 10 metres who's going to win this race in a time of 4:14.98. Very, very strong finish and a good race from Marcus. William Ritchie in lane 6 coming in 4:16.54, and finishing in third is Aaron Bostock from Pioneer, 4:17.39. We'll just wait for that result to be confirmed on the board. Which I think it will be shortly. Indeed, we have that result confirmed now, and we'll move on to heat 15.
This last heat. In lane number 1 we've got Jack Bonsall from Blackpool Aquatics. Lane 2 Harley Benjes from Wigan Best. Lane 3 Thomas Payne from the City of Manchester. Lane 4 Matthew George from the City of Salford. Lane 5 Ashley Hogg from the City of Manchester. Declan Hall from Wigan Best. Lane 6 Lane 7, Thomas Roberts from Prescott. Lane number 8, Scott Proven from the City of Salford. And as we come into the turn, it's Declan Hall from Matthew George. And then we've got Jack Bonsall over there in lane number 1. Thomas Payne. All but 2 of our swimmers under the minute mark for the first 100 metres. It's still Matthew George from the City of Salford. He's turning first. He's just got a slight lead over Thomas Payne and Declan Hall. Nice long ranging stroke, good kick. But these 5 swimmers, not much between any of them. And as we go through 200, it's Thomas Payne who had a really good turn off the wall. He's come right back at Matthew George. Just dropping below that second. It's still out in lanes 1 and 2. Jack Bonsall and Harley Benjes. And also with Declan Hall. These 3 turning together. And as we go through 250, Thomas Payne is now caught up with Matthew George. Seems to have the better of the turns coming off the wall. But now these 2 are going stroke for stroke into the turn. And then we've got these three. Jack Bonsall, Harley Benjes, Declan Hall. With Ashley Hogg in lane number 5. Starting to catch Declan Hall on his left-hand side. But still out there in lane number 8. Scott Proven from the City of Salford. He's starting to come back. And as we go through 350, it's Thomas Payne through first, through Master George. And then we've got Jack Bonsall, Harley Benjes. But it's stroke for stroke. Coming into the last 15 metres, it's going to be Thomas Payne that's going to touch first from Matthew George. And then Ashley Hogg. And we'll wait for the confirmation of that result. There we have it, and that concludes the heats for this morning. Our next event is the final of the 10 and 11 years age group of the women's 50 metres backstroke. And just while we sort out the backstroke ledges, in lane number 1, we've got Afia Minnis from City of Manchester. Lane 2, Holly Brown from Blackburn. Lane 3, Alex Edwards from Crosby. Lane 4, Amy Crompton-Hesford from Wigan. Sienna Rents from Crosby. Lane 5, Eve Pendlebury from City of Salford in 6. Scarlett O'Neill from Clitheroe in 7. And Petter Chilton from Blackpool in lane number 8. And that's the final of the 10 and 11 years 50 metres backstroke.
Let's get the first of the finals underway. Last to come up in lane 5 is Sienna Rens from Crosby. But taking an early lead in lane 4 is Amy Crompton-Hesford. Looking to take a grip of this race at the 25 metre mark. She's pulled out a 1 metre lead over the rest of the field. Looks very, very strong indeed. Maybe in lane 3, Alex Edwards starting to pull through into second place, but it is Amy Crompton-Hesford from Wigan Best in lane 4 that's going to touch in first place. Time of 35.3. Second place, Sienna Rens from Crosby, and Alex Edwards did pull through into third place, 36.66. And we'll just wait for the result of that race to be confirmed on the board. And there we have that result. And we'll move on to event 707, the women's 12-year-old 50 metres backstroke final.
And so as we get underway, we've got in lane number 1 Amy Grosstock from the City of Salford. Lane 2 Ella Roberts from Prescott. Lane 3 Georgiana Botts from Wigan Best. Lane 4 Hannah Camden from the City of Salford. Lane 5 Lucy Turner from Clitheroe. Lane 6 we've got Sophie Jones from Southport. Lane 7 Jessica Williamson from Wigan Best. And lane 8 Emma Flannery from the City of Salford. But it looks as though it's Hannah Camden, the City of Salford. Possibly. She going to get the touch? It's Lucy Turner. 34.81, and there we have confirmation of that result. Lucy Turner from Hannah Camden from Georgiana Botts. And we have confirmation of that result. Our next final is for the women's 13 years 50 metres backstroke.
Get underway, it's Victoria Wadds in City of Salford in 1, Bethany Hughes from Southport in 2, Olivia Heron from Worsley in 3, Ciara Tomasello from City of Manchester in 4, and Georgia Ashton from Bolton Metro in 5. Meadow Dronsfield from City of Manchester in 6, and her teammate Jessica Smith in 7. In 8, Ella Williams from Pioneer 79, but it is lane 4, Ciara Tomasello, that's powered away from the rest of this field and looks comfortably like she's going to win this race. And she will touch in a time of 30.81 from in second place Olivia Heron from Worsley 33.51, and Bethany Hughes from it was Georgia Ashton who finished second and Olivia Heron that finished third. I'm just waiting for confirmation of that result, which we do now have on the board. And we'll move on to event 708, the women's 13-year-old 50 metres backstroke final.
And as we get this 14-year-old final going in, it's Jasmine Leigh from Pioneer 79 in lane number 1, Faith Bryant from Everton in 2, Ruby Kane, Pioneer 79 in 3, Kate Foster from Southport in 4, Imogen Moss from Preston in 5, Lily Walworth from Southport in 6, Kate Leddy from Oldham Aquatics in 7, and Rosie Fordham from Bolton Metro down here in lane number 8. But it's very, very close. It's going to be all on the touch between lanes 3 and 4. It's Ruby Kane from Kate Forster and Imogen Moss. But we'll wait for that all-important result. And there we have the result on the scoreboard. And moving on to our next final, which is the women's 15 years 50 metres backstroke.
In lane 1, Emily Conway from the City of Manchester. Lane 2, Emma Hodgson from the Isle of Man. Alexandra Carr from Blackpool Aquatics in 3. Lucy Hardy from Crosby in 4. Josie Carroll from Southport in 5. 6, Holly White from Everton. 7, Simone Elson from Pioneer. And in lane 8, Olivia Dykes from the City of Manchester. And taking charge of this race is lane 4, Lucy Hardy from Crosby. Does look like she's pulled out a good 1.5 metre lead as she comes to the touch. It's going to be lane 4, Lucy Hardy, that finishes first from Josie Carroll. In lane 5 that finishes second, and Alexandra Carr from Blackpool Aquatics in third. And that result will shortly be confirmed on the board. There we have it, and we'll move on to event 711. That's the women's 16-year-old 50 metres backstroke final.
And in this women's 16-year-old final, we've got Charlotte Dunn from Pioneer 79 in lane number 1, Leah Williams from Pioneer 79 in 2, Alexander Livingston from Carnforth in 3, Charlotte Nestor from Wigan Best in 4, Holly Rollinson from City of Manchester in 5, Mia Smith from Southport in 6, Kazia Whittaker from the Isle of Man in 7, and Maisie Johnson from Southport in lane number 8. It looks as though it's going to be Charlotte Nestor. It is from Alexander Livingston and Holly Rollinson, but we'll wait for that all-important confirmation of the results. And there we have the confirmation. The next final is for the women 17 years and over, 50 metres backstroke.
In lane 1 we've got Lauren Zera from City of Manchester, Isabel Cochran from Pioneer 79 in 2, Southport's Emma Whittingham in 3, Chloe Golding from City of Manchester in 4, Emily Keys from City of Salford in 5, Anna Doherty in 6 from Bolton Metro, and Ella Collin in 7 also from Pioneer 79. But it is Chloe Golding in lane 4 that's pulled away from the rest of this field and looks like she's going to win this race comfortably. As we come down to the final 5 metres, she's got 2 or 3 metres in front, and she will touch in a time of 29.84 from, in second place, Emily Keys, City of Salford, 31.19, and Emma Whittingham from Southport in third with 31.72. And we'll wait for that result to be confirmed on the board, which it now is, and we'll move on to event 713. It's the boys 10 and 11-year-old 50 metres breaststroke final.
And in this final, we have in lane 1, Mackenzie Ronson Horrocks from Carnforth, Robert Littler. In lane 2 for Leyland Barracudas, Leonardo de Fort, Isle of Man. In lane 3, Maxwell Sturziker from Blackpool Aquatics in 4, Harrison Knight from Ormskirk in 5, Matthew Charlesworth from Garstang in 6, 7, George Wilby from Carnforth in 7, and Zhuang Ming Gao from Aquabears in lane number 8. And it looks as though it's Maxwell Sturziker from Leonardo de Fort, and it's going to be Maxwell. He touches from Leonardo de Fort and Harrison Knight. And we've got Robert Littler in third place, so we have confirmation of that result. Our next final is for the 12 years, 50 metres breaststroke.
In lane 1 we have Nathan Hoey from the City of Salford, Stretford's Ruben Robotham Keatings in 2, Oliver Colville from Preston in 3, Tom Arkwright from Leyland Barracudas in 4, Ethan Romali from Pioneer 79 in 5, and Caleb Griffiths from Crosby in 6. And over in lane 7, Bradley Snailham from Leyland Barracudas. But a big fight on here between lanes 2, 4 and 5, Ruben Robotham Keating, Tom Arkwright and Ethan Romali. And coming back strongly is Oliver Colville from Preston. Anybody's race this as we come into the last 5 metres, it's all going to be on the touch, and who is going to get that touch? It is lane 2, Ruben Robotham Keating from Stretford, Second place, Oliver Colville from Preston, and Tom Arkwright from Leyland Barracudas in third. We'll just wait for confirmation of that result. And we now have that on the board, and we'll move on to event 715, the men's 13-year-old 50 metres breaststroke final.
So off we go. In lane number 1, Harry Rowland from Leyland Barracudas. Lane 2, Fraser Cook from Southport. Lane 3, Toby Ranson from the City of Manchester. Lane 4, Jake Reynolds from Bolton Metro. Lane 5, Ellis Cleworth from the City of Liverpool. Lane 6, Nathan Holmes from Preston. Lane 7, George Cookson from Carnforth. And lane 8, Charles Kelly from Southport. But it's Jake Reynolds in lane 4 that's gone storming away. And he's going to touch first in 33.99 from Toby Ranson and Ellis Cleworth. But we'll wait for that result to be confirmed. And there we have it. Our next final is for the men's 14 years, 50 metres breaststroke.
Just 6 swimmers in this final. In lane 2, Joshua Morrison from Liverpool Penguins, Callum Daniels from the City of Salford in 3, Isaac Brennan from Bolton Metro in 4, Jack Fairhurst from the Isle of Man in 5, another Bolton Metro in 6, that's William Nyangu, William Birch from Clitheroe in 7. And fighting it out is lanes 4 and 5, that's Jack Fairhurst and Isaac Brennan. Maybe just Isaac Brennan from Bolton Metro starting to ease forward, but nothing in it. Who's going to touch that board first? We'll look side on, hopefully. It is going to be Jack Fairhurst from the Isle of Man, just shaded it by 4/100ths of a second from Isaac Brennan, and Callum Daniels from City of Salford finishing in 3rd. Again, we'll wait for that result, which is now confirmed on the board. We'll move on to event 717, the fit men's 15-year-old 50 metres breaststroke final.
So as we get this nice final underway, we have a disqualification to announce in that last final in lane 5. So that was the final 716, lane 5 disqualified. And as we come into the last 5 metres, it looks as though it's going to be Ben McAvoy, probably from Luke Howitt, and it is on the touch, 33.12, 33.43. Nathan Smith from Preston, and there we have confirmation of that result. Our next final is for the men's 16 years, 50 metres breaststroke.
In lane 1, Elliot Norman from Burnley Aquatics, Daniel O'Brien from Liverpool Penguins in 2, 3, Rio Quarry from Preston, and Jack Roberts from Liverpool Penguins in 4. Tommy Jones in 5 from Southport, Jack Huddart from Blackburn in 6, Robin Austin in 7 from Carnforth, and Yari Swindlehurst from Blackburn in lane 8. And early leaders, Rio Quarry and Jack Roberts, seem to be fighting it out, along with Tommy Jones in lane 5. But as we approach the final 5 metres, it is all about pushing for that wall and getting that all-important touch. And it's lane 3, Rio Quarry from Preston, 32.76, just edging it from Jack Roberts. Liverpool Penguins, 32.83, and Tommy Jones from Southport in 3rd place. And just wait for confirmation of that result. She's now on the board, and we will move on to event 719. That's the men's 17 and over 50 metres breaststroke final.
And so in lane number 1, we've got William Bevan from Blackburn. In lane number 2, Jack O'Brien from the City of Manchester. Lane 3, Joseph Murray from Pioneer 79. Lane 4, Joshua Thompson from Carnforth. Lane 5, Samuel Goldrick from City of Manchester. Lane 6, Keenan Young from Preston. Lane 7, Thomas Haslam, City of Salford. And in lane 8, Thomas Pope from Stretford. And it looks as though it's our lane 4, Joshua Thompson. Who's going to get it? He does, from Samuel Goldrick and Joseph Murray. We'll wait for the confirmation of the results. And there we have it. Our next final is event 720, the women's 10 and 11 years 100 metres breaststroke. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
Six women in this first breaststroke final. In lane 2, Freya Boardman from Everton. In 3, Hannah Canty from Southport. In 4, Ella Bloxage from City of Salford. And from Ormskirk in lane 5, Ashley Warnock. Emily Elliott from Leyland Barracudas in 6, and Rihanna Archer in 7 from Wigan Best. And it's lanes 4 and 5, Ella Bloxage and Ashley Warnock, that are taking it out in the first 50 of this first breaststroke final. They're almost going stroke for stroke. As we come down to the turn, it is going to be Ella Bloxage that turns 43.54, just 2 100ths of a second in front of Ashley Warnock from Ormskirk in lane 5 next to her. And Emily Elliott from Leyland Barracudas still in touch in lane 6. And it's all about keeping your stroke down this final 50, but it does look like Ella Bloxage from the City of Salford now starting to be chased down by Emily Elliott from Leyland Barracudas. Is she going to hold on? We're coming into the last 15 metres. It is Ella Bloxage from City of Salford just holding off Ashley Warnock from Ormskirk and Emily Elliott from Leyland Barracudas. She's probably pulled 2 metres clear as we pull into the final 5 metres. It is Ella Bloxage from City of Salford touching first in a time of 1 minute 31.64. From in second place, finishing fast in lane 6, Emily Elliott, 1:33.62, and third place in lane 5, Ashley Warnock from Ormskirk, 1:34.06. We'll just wait for that result to be confirmed, which now is on the board, and we'll move on to event 721. That's the women's 12-year-old 100 metres breaststroke final.
And so as we get this 12-year-olds final underway, in lane number 1 we've got Mia Smith from Pioneer 79. In lane 2 we've got Katie Rownsley from Prescott. In lane 3 Tanisha Benet-Smith from the City of Liverpool. Lane 4 Lucy Dixon from Bolton Metro. Lane 5 Emily Byram from Oldham Aquatics. Lane 6 Amy Grovestock from City of Salford. Lane 7 Jessica Williamson from Wigan Best, and a teammate, Emily Gaskell, also from the Wigan Best, in lane number 8. But it's Lucy Dixon from Bolton Metro that turned first, 39.48, from Emily Byram from Oldham Aquatics, 40.16. Tanisha Benet-Smith in third, 40.52. And as we come down into the last 15 metres, it is Lucy Dixon from Bolton Metro that just has half a body on Emily Byram, but Emily Byram's 0.17 of a second. But our winner, Lucy Dixon, and there we have confirmation of that result. Our next final is the women's 13 years 100 metres breaststroke.
In lane 1 we've got Ella Price from Oldham Aqua, Chiara Tomasello from the City of Manchester in 2, and Liverpool's Lois Keys in 3. Olivia Heron from Worsley in 4, and Faye Bayman from Wigan Best in 5. Alicia McElroy from Southport in 6, and Hannah Wang from Stretford in 7. And in 8 we have Connie Roberts from Ormskirk. Just while this final's underway, I've got an announcement to make. Been asked to announce that if all swimmers who have won medals from previous sessions can collect them before we start the final session this afternoon. That's all medals from previous sessions to be collected before we start the final session this afternoon. And pulling away from the rest of the field is lane 4, Olivia Heron from Worsley. She turned very strongly in 36.31. From Faye Bayman in lane 5 from Wigan Best. And it's these two young ladies that have pulled away from the rest of the field. And a fantastic stroke from Olivia Heron in lane 4 has allowed her to pull out a 3 or 4 metre lead as she enters the last 5 metres. And she will win this event touching in 1:15.88. From Faye Bayman, Wigan Best, 1:18.55. And finishing in 3rd place, Lois Keys from City of Liverpool, 1:20.88. And we will just wait for all that to be confirmed on the board, which it now is, and we will move on to event 723, the women's 14-year-old 100 metres breaststroke final.
And as we get this next final underway, we've got in lane 1 Olivia Clare from the City of Manchester. In lane 2 we've got Tahira Collins from Wigan Best, and her teammate Jennifer Green. In lane number 3 Jessica Morgan from Southport in lane 4. Ellie Fraser from the City of Salford, she's in 5, and in lane number 6 Anna Ashworth from Burnley Aquatics in 6. Lane 7 Faith Bryant from Everton. And in lane 8, Laura Head from the City of Manchester. And just while we come through the turn, it's Jessica Morgan from Southport, turning first from Ellie Fraser. Just to follow on from the announcement from before, also in this afternoon's session, please collect medals as soon as possible and not all at the end, please. So if you collect your medals as soon as possible and don't leave it right to the end. As we come into the last 15 metres, it's Ellie Fraser from the city of Salford, from Jessica Morgan. It's going to be on the touch. Who's going to... It's Ellie Fraser, 1:16.68 from Jessica Morgan and Jennifer Green. We watch the replay, we'll wait for that confirmation of the results. And there we have it. Our next final is for the women's 15 years, 100 metres breaststroke.
In lane 1 we have Isabel Forrest from Pioneer 79, 2 Josephine Stevens from the city of Salford, and Victoria Dawson from Southport in 3, Grace Kidman from the city of Liverpool in 4, and Charlotte Hume from the city of Manchester in 5. In 6, Emma Blair from Aqua Bears, and in 7, Katie Jones from Blackpool Aquatics, and in lane 8, Emma Dixon from the city of Manchester. And it's lanes 3, 4 and 5, that's Victoria Dawson, Grace Kidman and Charlotte Hume that have going to vie for turning first at the 50 metre mark, but it is Grace Kidman from the city of Liverpool, 35.29, that turns just in front of Charlotte Hume from city of Manchester, 35.62. But three girls have pulled 3 or 4 metres clear from the rest of the field. The race looks set to be on between Grace Kidman, city of Liverpool, Charlotte Hume, city of Manchester, and in 3rd place Victoria Dawson from Southport. But it is between Charlotte Hume and Grace Kidman now as we enter the final 15 metres. There's nothing between these two girls. They're going stroke for stroke. Grace Kidman, Charlotte Hume as we enter the final 5 metres under the flag. Who is going to get the touch on the wall? It is about all who's going to hit on a full stroke, and it is. Grace Kidman, 1:14.73, just 6 100ths of a second in front of Charlotte Hume. And Victoria Dawson from Southport does finish 3rd, 1:16.82. Just wait for that result to be confirmed on the board. Which it is now, and we will move on to event 7.25. That's the women's 16-year-old 100 metres breaststroke final. In lane 1, Ellie Ward from Pioneer 79, Alexandra Whitehead from the city of Salford in 2, Charlotte Nestor from Wigan Best in 3, her teammate in 4 is Hannah Sheehan. In lane 5, Chelsea Crabtree from the city of Salford, and in 6, Holly Rollinson from the city of Manchester. In 7, Hannah Edwards from Carnforth, and Southport's Rachel Thompson over in lane 8. Looking strong down this first 50, lane 6, Holly Rollinson from the city of Manchester. He's trying to force the pace and turn first at the 50 metre mark, and indeed she does, 34.72. She's pulled out almost a second lead over Chelsea Crabtree in lane 5 from City of Salford, and in lane 3 Hannah Sheehan from Wigan Best. But have they got enough to fight back? It does appear Holly Rollinson is managing to maintain that lead over Chelsea Crabtree and Hannah Sheehan, and coming strongly Charlotte Nestor from Wigan Best in lane 3. But still out in lane 6, it's Holly Rollinson from the city of Manchester as we enter the final 15 metres. Holly doesn't appear to be tying up. We're coming in under the flags with 5 metres to go, and Holly Rollinson, city of Manchester, is going to touch in first place with all to fight for in second. Second place Chelsea Crabtree, and Hannah Sheehan in 3rd place from Wigan Best. Wait for that to be confirmed, and while we do, I'll just remind you that all the results can be picked up on swimlancashire.org.uk, All the results from all the sessions are posted there, and you can pick them up over the next few hours, days, weeks, months. Just waiting a little while for confirmation of that final, which we do now have posted on the board. And we'll move on to event 726, the women's 17 and over 100 metres breaststroke final.
As we get this last final for the women's breaststroke underway, we've just got a disqualification to announce in the last final. 725, that's lane 2. So event 725, the women's 16 years 100 metres breaststroke, lane 2 was disqualified. As we go down this first 50 metres, we've got Rusha Mondal from City of Manchester in 1, Eleanor Collin from Pioneer 79 in 2, Denise Eleanor Gogu from City of Manchester in 3, Anna Doherty turning in first from Bolton Metro in 4, Miranda Bauer from Colne in 5, Stephanie Brew, Arnaban in 6, Rachel Ritchie from Preston in 7, Chloe Golding from the City of Manchester down here in lane number 8. But it's Anna Doherty powering away down this last 50, and she's got a 5 metre lead over Denise Eleanor Gogu, and touching out in 1:12.31 from Denisa, 1:15.82, and Miranda Bauer in 3rd place, but we'll wait for the confirmation, and there it is. And so that completes the women's finals for the 100 metres breaststroke. Our next final is the men's 10 and 11 years 100 metres freestyle final.
In lane 1 we have Samuel Grimes from Wigan Best, Maxwell Sturziker from Blackpool Aquatics in 2, Johnny Gibbs from Preston in 3, in 4 Mackenzie Ronson Horrocks from Carnforth, and Joshua Walker from City of Manchester in 5, Jake Christen from Stretford in 6, and Robert Littler from Leyland Barracudas in 7, and in 8 we have Owain Heathcote Jones from Carnforth. And just to let you know when the finals are finished, we'll give you the results from the 400 metres freestyle and all of these finals while we're having a bit of a break. Turning first in lane 5, Joshua Walker from the City of Manchester in 33.66, just edging in front of Johnny Gibbs in lane 3 from Preston. But very little to choose between 3 or 4 of these swimmers as we come into the final 25 metres. It looks like Joshua Walker from the City of Manchester maybe just edging forward, but nothing at all between them, all to play for. Last 15 metres, who's going to enter that final 5 metres in front? It does appear Joshua Walker, City of Manchester, may get that vital touch, and indeed he does. 1:09.44 from, in lane 3, Johnny Gibbs from Preston, 1:10.01, and only 100th of a second behind in lane 4, Mackenzie Ronson Horrocks from Carnforth. Fantastic racing from the young boys. And that result is confirmed on the board, and we'll move on to event 728, the men's 12-year-old 100 metres breaststroke freestyle final. Breaststroke freestyle, new event.
As we get this 12-year-old final underway, we've got Daniel Ainsworth from Blackburn. He's in lane number 1, and Zach Wormsley, his teammate, in lane number 2. Vadim Bosch from the City of Liverpool, he's in 3, and Tom Arkwright from Leyland Barracudas in 4. Liam Carey from St Helens, he's in 5, and Bradley Snailin from Leyland Barracudas in 6. Lane 7, Alexander Volkovoy from City of Salford. And in lane number 8, we've got Jack Parkinson from Fleetwood. And going through the turn, it's Liam Carey from St Helens, 30.67. From Tom Arkwright, Leyland Barracudas, and Vadim Bosch. Well, it's Liam Carey. It's just got half a body over Tom Arkwright. And as we come into this last 15 metres, it looks as though he's just going to maintain it. Under the flags, it's going to be Liam Carey touching first from Tom Arkwright and Vadim Bosch. And just as we wait for the confirmation, we have a replay. And there we have the confirmation of the results. Our next final is for the men's 13 years, 100 metres freestyle.
In lane 1, James Hanford from Leyland Barracudas. In lane 2, Max Adams from the City of Salford. Harry Rowland from Leyland Barracudas in 3. And in 4, Ellis Cleworth from the City of Liverpool. In 5, from Ormskirk, Samuel Ellis. And in 6, Nathan Holmes from Preston. His teammate Ben Rogerson in 7. And in 8, Tyree Smith from the City of the Liverpool. And taking it out strongly, Harry Rowland and Ellis Cleworth in lanes 3 and 4. And it is Ellis Cleworth that turns first in 29.15 from Samuel Ellis and Ormskirk, and Harry Rowland in 3rd place from Leyland Barracudas. But Ellis Cleworth looking very, very strong as we're coming to the final 25 metres. But coming back on terms is Samuel Ellis from Ormskirk. Which one of these two boys is going to take this race? Seems to be Ellis Cleworth has gotten another metre out on Samuel Ellis. Coming to the final few metres, it is Ellis Cleworth from City of Liverpool, touches in 1 minute .22 from Samuel Ellis, Ormskirk, 1 minute .90. And in 3rd place, Harry Rowland, Leyland Barracudas, 1:02.44. And we will just wait for that result to be posted on the board, which it is now. And we'll move on to event 7:30, the men's 14-year-old 100 metres freestyle final.
So as we get this 14-year-old 100 metres freestyle final underway, we have a disqualification to announce in the last final. That was event 729, and that was in lane 3. So disqualification in event 729, 13 years, 100 freestyle in lane 3. So in this final, we've got Matthew Budiuk from City of Salford in lane 1, Joseph Burns from Prescott in 3, Gabriel Glynn from Metro in 4, Jack Fairhurst from the Isle of Man in 5, Kieran Tattersall from Ramsbottom in 6, Joseph Chappell from Fleetwood in 7, Alex Keegan from Garston in 8. But it's going to be Gabriel Glynn as we come into the last 5 metres from Jack Fairhurst and Joseph Burns. And there we have the confirmation of that result. And we move on to the men's 15 years, 100 metres freestyle final.
In lane 1 we have Kieran Majai from Wigan Best, Crosby's Thomas Silk in 2, and Pioneer 79's Benjamin Macon in 3. In 4, Kyo Tanner from Preston, and in 5, Jack Morris from Bolton Metro. In 6, Alexander Morley from the City of Salford, and in 7, Thomas Dugdale from Carnforth, and in lane 8, Ewan Wilson from the City of Salford. But it is Kyo Tanner's stormed down that first 50, turns first in lane 1, 26.05. From in second place, lane 1, Kyan Majai, Wigan Best 28.05, but it is Kyo Tanner that has stormed away from the rest of this field as he comes into the last 25 metres. He has pulled 4 or 5 metres out on the rest of the field, and he's coming into the last 15 metres with a comfortable lead, and he is going to take this event by storm. Coming under the flags, he's going to touch in a fantastic time of 54.88. Second place goes to lane 2, Thomas Silk from Crosby, and finishing strongly in third place, Benjamin Macon from Pioneer 79, 58.79. Fantastic swim there from Kyo, and we'll just wait for that result to be confirmed on the board, which it is now, and we'll move on to event 732. That's the men's 16-year-old 100 metres freestyle final.
And as we get this final underway, we've got Ben Smith from the City of Manchester in lane number 1, Owen O'Connor from Ormskirk in lane number 2, Jay Dennett from the City of Salford in 3, Scott Proven from the City of Salford in 4, Bradley Astles from Leyland Barracudas in 5, Marcus Day from the City of Salford in 6, Ben Turlin from Pioneer 79 in 7, and Jack Huddard from Blackburn in lane number 8. And it's Owen O'Connor, turned in 26.40 in lane number 2, and followed by Scott Proven, but it's Scott Proven that's coming through as we go under the flags the last 5 metres. It's Scott Proven, 54.97, from Owen O'Connor, 55.60. From Bradley Astles, 56.06. Very, very good swim by my lad, if I may say so.
You may. After standing up here all morning, you may.
And we forgot to confirm the result. So overcome by emotion.
Overcome indeed. As we enter our final of session 7, we have in lane 1 Benjamin Martin from Pioneer 79, Matthew George from City of Salford in 2, Sean Muscroft from the City of Liverpool in 3, Sam Horrocks in 4 from the City of Manchester, Bolton Metro's James Oxborough in 5, Joshua Thompson in 6 from Carnforth, and Nathan Bennett from the City of Manchester in 7, and in 8 William Bevan from Blackburn. And turning first, it's Sam Horrocks, 25.03. 3/4 of a second in front of Joshua Thompson in lane 6 from Carnforth. And looking incredibly strong is Sam Horrocks in lane 4 from the City of Manchester. Starting to fight back is Joshua Thompson in lane 6 from Carnforth. Can he get back on terms? Coming to the last 10 metres. Sam Horrocks does have a metre lead, but it will all be on the touch as Joshua fights hard. But it's Sam Horrocks from City of Manchester, 52.24 in lane 4. From Joshua Thompson, 52.51 in lane 2. And in lane 3, Sean Musgrove from the City of Liverpool, 53.4. And when that result is confirmed, that will end this morning's session this afternoon. So there we have confirmation of event 733 on the board.
And with the conclusion of this morning's session, we would like to invite our team of officials to leave the pool deck.